Hi. Hello. How's it going? Welcome in. Congrats on getting first Blaze. Congrats on getting second Daddy P. Congrats on getting third Tim No Fellas. Sir. Welcome in. Hope you're all doing well. Um, so today is the start of kind of a weird new thing I'm gonna be doing on here. I talked about it a few times already because I'm very excited for it. But yeah, so I guess to start at the start, I want to move back to Montreal. I used to live there a long time ago. I loved it. I miss it dearly. One of the biggest regrets I have in my life is that I left for a fuck ass guy. But he got hit by a car, so it's okay. Um, Not by me, but it did happen to him, and he did deserve it. But I've wanted to go back to Montreal for a long time. But the problem is that Montreal is in Quebec, and Quebec, you can function as a non-francophone if you don't like need to work for money. And unfortunately, I have not become a millionaire streamer and content creator yet, presumably because I haven't had my why I left the left moment. Um, we'll see if I suffer enough brain damage to get there at some point. But yeah, so instead, I'm going to learn French so that I can actually go and live and work in the place that I want to be. And so to do that, I have enrolled in Athabasca University, which is like it's an online university, but it's actually like a public university in Alberta designed specifically for rural people to have access to, education. It's, I think, the world's oldest remote learning university. It's very cool. I got my degree from there. It wasn't really where I planned to, but COVID hit and I wasn't paying full price to go to a school that didn't know how to do distance learning if I was going to be doing distance learning anyways. Um, yeah, I mean, like, I think so. Part of this, I want to emphasize that I'm not doing this to learn French. It's more to like practice being familiar with it. Because I've talked a lot about my experience in Montreal, where like some of my biggest challenges were like I felt like I couldn't do the pronunciation properly. I couldn't fully get into it. I didn't feel comfortable with it. People were also very mean. The Quebecois are not always the most welcoming about people who speak French as a second language. For a lot of complicated political reasons. The Alberta separatism video will one day come out and it'll talk a lot about that stuff. I promise I'm not just shit talking Quebec for the sake of it. I moral support. Welcome in. We'll need it. But yeah, so I'm taking this course. I started it technically on July 1st, but I have not gotten my funding and I have not yet had time to actually like really dive into like the coursework of it yet. I still need to do that. And so what I'm doing this for is every other week we're going to do Stardew Valley en français, just so I can get some more practice with it. Obviously, for the first while, I'm not going to be fluent by any stretch. I'm not going to understand everything. French is difficult because I kind of get the gist of some of it at this point. Like the grammatical structure of it makes a lot more sense to me now. And I can bullshit my way through saying most of it. But like, for people who don't speak French or have never tried to, if you try and pronounce any of those four words at the bottom alone, you'll almost certainly pronounce three of them wrong. Just because it's a very vibes based language. And I don't say that as a negative. I just say that as like if you compare it to Spanish, where Spanish is like a lot more what you see is what you get, or with English where like there's some bullshit, but it's mostly like identifiable bullshit. French has a lot of bullshit that's just very poetic and you just kind of have to get the feel for it. And so what we're going to do in these streams is I need to like write down the actual rules for it at some point. But basically, I will not be using any guides because also, in addition to the fact that this is Stardew Valley in French, because I picked this game because I know Stardew Valley well enough. Like I don't play it a ton, but like I know Stardew well enough that like, I can play this shit like a picture book if I have to. So I installed a shitload of mods. How many did I actually install? Will it tell me how many are in this collection? Around 113 mods. Some of them are just adding French compatibility for other mods, but anyways, there's a lot of mods. It's Stardew Valley, very expanded. It's all kinds of stuff going on. So there's some stuff I'm familiar with, a lot of stuff I'm not. The way that I'm role playing this like in game is that I am a farmer who has moved to a French speaking region. I don't speak it and I have to learn it as I'm going, which I think is kind of fun. I don't know. And so there are some characters who still speak English because the mods couldn't be corrected to fix it or whatever, which I think is kind of fun too. It means that there's like still a little bit of a vibe. I think it also lends to the idea of the farmer coming in from out of country, although I guess the game treats him like he speaks French, so whatever. But anyways, the main rule is that you guys aren't allowed to translate for me. If you know French, if you speak French, you can tell me if I pronounce something wrong or if I'm like like on that front, but like no correction. If I say like, what the fuck is this word? You can't be like, oh, that's a cranberry or cranberry. Maybe I'll learn English before I learn French. Just because I don't want, I should probably be doing the character creator. I kind of forgot that's a thing. So, actually, wait. I wonder if this will even work. Do I have? Oh, I can do that. Okay. I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter. We can just get like the E. I just don't know how to do the accent. Accent aigu? I don't actually know. This way I can at least keep my save files separate. No worries. Sounds good. I hope your food is delicious. Chose préféré. That's like your favorite. Okay, I am going to translate that one just because otherwise I'm going to get it wrong. Yeah, favorite thing. God, this is going to be a struggle. Keep in mind also, I've not had my ADHD medication for like 2 weeks because I haven't been able to get into my doctor to see it. Favorite thing. Oh, of course my headphones are dying. That's not good. It's been a real struggle lately. Now, what is something that we love? We're just going to do this because it's a universal language, of course. Actually, I have to make sure I'm tabbed into all the right stuff too so I can actually see what's happening. Also, let me know if the music is too loud or if I need to turn my own volume up or whatever. This one's cute. Let me give him a little bit of a tan, because now I have a tan. Oh god, I forgot that this means that I have to actually like figure out a haircut. I'm sure this mod installs a way to replace or change your hair, but I don't know how to do that. I mean, that's hair. I've never been good at figuring out how to do like blonde, because I feel like this just turns it to yellow. Blonde hair is like kind of orangish anyways. Oh, that's eyes. Stupid. That looks kind of blonde, right? We'll go with that for now, unless someone can tell me that I'm incorrect. And then we're just gonna wear like black pants or something. I don't know. What's that? I should have probably done this stuff in advance. I thought it might be better to not skip around and do stuff at my own pace before we start, but maybe designing a character for this game, which I've never been good at, should have been something I did earlier. Why is there not just like a simple black tank top? Like, this looks like shit. Why does it look so matronly? I don't like any of these. They're all kind of terrible. I shouldn't be allowed to decide on clothing. Normally I would try to not care this much about it, but I know for a fact the last time I did this, I think I just picked like the first shirt that came up and I hated it so much. And it annoyed me the entire rest of the time that I did this, that I like didn't pick things well. You know what? This actually I think might actually be what I did do last time. I do not think I should have facial hair. I don't think we can pull that off. And then we want to do the Frontier Farm, which is like a big ass farm that they made for the mods too. Yeah, so, oh God, I should be drinking. It makes it easier to do French, which isn't, I'm not even joking. When I worked at Starbucks in Montreal, I used to, or a couple times, especially when I was really stressing about my French, I would go and I would take a shot before I walked to work, and it helped. So I might actually do that. Hold on, let me go get something. Okay, so we return. It's not a very strong drink. This is more like a let's relax drink, not a let's fucking party drink. I think. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, so like I said, some stuff can't be translated into French because the game didn't do that. I'm counting that shit because I'll take what I can get. Like, ce n'est pas le meilleur endroit pour cultiver de récolter. Mais il y a de l'herbe bleue à manger que les animaux adorent. Which, this is the like animal farming one. So that's talking about like the blue grass that the animals really like. Part of what we're going to be doing is low-key trying to avoid talking to too many people early on, because I am setting the rule that I'm going to have to try and read everything out loud, which is going to be embarrassing. And I want to emphasize that. This is going to be embarrassing. It's hard. And also, part of kind of why I wanted to do this is because I think the idea of role-playing this is sort of like, you know, like someone who moved to a foreign country and is starting to work there, is that I think a lot of people in my audience, like I said yesterday or last stream, a lot of people in my audience will have never worked in their second language. And like, it's a very stressful experience. And it was very hard when I lived in Quebec. Et pour mon petit fille, très spécial, I didn't read it. Je veux que tu ailles cette enveloppe scellée. Non, non. Ne l'ouvre pas maintenant. Un peu de patience. Hi Stitch, how are you? Maintenant, écoutez-moi bien. Écoutez-moi bien. Il viendra un jour où tu te sentiras écrasé par le poids de la vie m'ordonnée. Et ton brillant esprit disparaîtra dans la vie sans fond. Oui, baguette, que t'as maintenant. Hardy, autographe, target, hey Léo. Quand c'est arrivé, mon garçon, tu seras prêt. What the fuck? God damn it! Grandpa died too fast. Putain. We drink. We drink to forget the hurt. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sure it'll all work out. Also, okay, this is kind of the funny thing about how the translation doesn't always work out, is I think it's very funny that some stuff did. But like, life's better with Joja. Say it in English. I don't speak French. That's why we're doing this. I'm taking my French certificate right now so I can learn or I can practice. Cher vivos, si tu lis ceci, cela veut dire que tu as un grand besoin d'un changement. La même chose m'est arrivée il y a fort longtemps. Je pendais de vue ce qui compte. Les plus dans la vie. God, see, this is what I meant. It's hard to learn, like, I want the experience of everyone struggling in their second language. And for most people here, it won't be their anything language, but still. Hi, Daisy. Look, sometimes you gotta get a little en français dans la vie. Le lien réel avec la nature et avec les gens. Alors, j'ai tout abandonné pour m'installer à IT. Fuck, what was that last bit? A year. Where did I get installer? See, look, this is the thing about French. Again, I was talking about it earlier when we started. French is a very, like, it's vibes based. So, like, I know some of these words sound like I'm fucking on one trying to do it. But, like, again, hold on. Let's just... I've told this story many times. But, like, think to yourself how you think that word would be pronounced. We'll give it a sec. A sec has been given. I've told the story a lot of times about how I got insulted at my workplace by a woman who was mad that I didn't understand what inclié is. It's not cuillé. It's not cuillot. It's clié. Got him on the long baguette. See, the thing is also, like, French is kind of weird because, like, you have to have the accent. Some languages you don't need to have the accent to speak it. Like Spanish, you'll definitely, you know, you'll sound a little bit non-native if you're out there talking about getting a taco. But, like, a Spanish speaker can understand you if you say, I want a taco or a tortilla. They'll make fun of you because you are saying it wrong. But, like, if you don't say clié, if you say cuillé, iffy. If you say cuillot, they're not gonna get fucking any. They're gonna give you something else. But clié, you have to. There's the little gargling on the words. Whipped cream. You'd think it's just like creme fouettée or creme fouettée. You have to get very enunciate. So that's what. If it sounds like I'm on some bullshit, it's because I can't tell where those are yet. We're working on it. Yeah, that clip goes fucking multi-platinum in my house once a year. I love a taco on a fresh corn tortilla. That's what I'm, because in Quebec, they won't understand you. Like the crème fouettée thing. I asked a family of 4 if they wanted whipped cream on their moyenne chocolat chaud, which was their medium hot chocolates. I think I butchered that enough that they already didn't want to. But then I was like, avec crème fouettée, because to me it sounds rude. And like, I think this is the thing is for a lot of Anglophones, like, you can speak English in a lot of different ways. Like there's like what, you know, there's a lot of flexibility with accents and grammatical nonsense. Not that all of it's like literally perfect or correct technically, but like you can get away with murder in the English language. And in French, I asked them if they wanted crème fouettée and they said no. And I said, like, I kept asking them like for a minute. And then one of the kids, I think the son, was like, crème fouettée. And they're like, crème fouettée. No. It's like, I'm fucking kill myself. Like that's part of why I want to practice it more and like embarrass myself here instead of having the fucking language police called on me, because that shit's not fun. Having to explain to people why you don't speak a language that is mandated to be spoken, no bien. Or fuck, I can't remember the word now. Anyways, je te joins l'acte officiel de ces endroits. Ma joie, ma fierté, la ferme néon rose. C'est situé à Stardew Valley, sur la côte sud. Côte sud, I don't know. C'est l'endroit idéal pour commencer une nouvelle vie. C'est mon cadeau le plus précieux d'entre tout t'appartient. Yes, I think. Désormais, je sais que tu feras honneur à la famille, mon garçon. Bonne chance. Je t'aime, grand-père. Yeah, also, like, I really like being able to speak French. Like, because I was never fluent at it. I can understand it better than I can speak it. And written is a lot easier than spoken, I think. Because with written, you can put together a lot of the context clues. French, because it's pronounced so precisely and like so differently from how you would kind of, as an English speaker, organically assume a word is going to be pronounced, it does make it a little bit more of a challenge. And again, if you are a native French speaker, none of this is meant to be me dissing French. Like, I I'm spending a lot of money and a lot of time and a lot of energy to learn French because I want to be able to speak it fluently and properly. So take it as me coping. Yes. Well, and Spanish also is a lot easier. Like I took Spanish in high school and like it's not that it was easy to learn, but Spanish, because like you can learn how to speak it a lot easier because how it's written is close. Like it's easy once you know what sound it's supposed to make, it works a lot more. But like, salut, tu dois être vivant, être vivos. God, this is the thing too, is that a lot of consonants just don't exist in certain French words, and there's no like specific rule. It's not like an I before E except after C type shit. It's just whatever. Je suis Robin, le charpentier du village. Le maire Louis m'a envoyé te chercher. Il veut que je te montre le chemin qui t'amène à ta nouvelle maison. Il est déjà là-bas en train de tout mettre en ordre pour ton arrivée. La ferme est juste ici si tu veux bien venir avec moi. So yeah, this is the modded farm. Also, the goal is like by the end of this to be able to actually like speak in French. Stardew before? Hi Lunar. Yes, I have played. I actually have a stream of Stardew. Like the VoDs are on my VoDs channel. But this will be the first time doing it with all these mods and in French. I've never really played modded Stardew before. Fuck, I forgot to read that one. Qu'est-ce qui n'y va pas? Bon, d'accord. It is dark upstairs and I am frightened of the dark. C'est un peu envahi par la mauvaise herbe, mais c'est un bon sol fertile en dessous de tout ça. Avec un peu de travail, tu auras tout nettoyé en rien de temps. And part of it also is I want to be able to like process, like read things through and process them faster instead of having to like sound it all out, because I hate feeling like I talk so fast naturally. And part of what made me struggle with French is like I can't get through the words as quickly as I want to, and it pisses me off. Et voilà, ta nouvelle maison. An intruder. Ah, le nouveau fermier. Bienvenue, je suis Louis, maire de Belleconville. Tout le monde est impatient de vous rencontrer. Ce n'est pas tous les jours que quelqu'un like, look at, again, not making fun of French or the French language, but like, how are you as a native speaker supposed to know how to say this? Que quelqu'un de nouveau s'est installé en village. Fuck. C'est un gros événement pour nous. Alors, vous mangez dans le vieux chalet de votre grand-père. C'est une bonne maison, très rustique. It is a very nice farm. Rustique, c'est une façon de voir les choses. Vieille serait un peu plus approprié. C'est très impoli de dire ça. Fuck. L'écoutez pas, viveurs. Elle essaie juste de vous pousser à acheter l'une de ces améliorations résidentielles. Oh, that's true. I should put Samelandri. Mes pronoms. All Stars. Also, we're gonna wait till we get into the farming to really talk about it, but like Canada's All Stars, these bitches could never. All Stars 11, fucking who? They're gonna crown. I mean, I like Crystal Method. They're gonna crown her probably. And it should be Joey J because she's clearly been the All Star this season. But whatever. Sam Star went home. We can all cheer for that. Quoi qu'il en soit, vous devez être fatigué après un si long voyage. Vous devriez aller vous reposer. Demain, vous devriez aller un peu au village et faire connaissance avec le reste de la communauté. Les gens du village apprécient beaucoup de vous rencontrer. Nira's speech there. Hi, Queef McGuff. Fatigué. Yeah, how are you doing? Oh, j'ai failli oublier. Si vous avez quelque chose à vendre, mettez-le dans cette boîte. Je viendrai la chercher pendant la nuit. Bon, eh bien, bonne chance. But yeah, okay, near enough getting into the untucked. Like, first of all, the Golden Beaver format for Drag Race, I'm making my Drag Race video right now, and I even before this season premiered, I was like, the best format that Drag Race has ever come up with is the Golden Beaver format, and every franchise should use it. But then now with this one coming out, it's like, oh, perfect. I was so unbelievably correct, because objectively speaking, you can't get that kind of drama with any other format. Because for people who don't know, the Golden Beaver format is a format that Drag Race, or Canada's Drag Race, developed, got used in UK versus the world as the Chippy T, but like just call it the Golden Beaver. We invented it. It's like the Canada arm. We get that. But it means that in a normal season, it means that the winner of the challenge gets to pick which of the bottom 3 queens doesn't have to lip sync, which kind of forces the other 2 to. In this one, all of the top queens vote for who gets it. And so when they know the bottom 3, then they all go into there and they're like having to make their case in general for why they should be the one who's saved. And I love it because then you have Near Enough coming in there and being like, Jackie, I know you don't know me, but like, if anyone's in the bottom with me, they are going home, just so you know. Whoever you guys put in the bottom with me will go home tonight, just so you're all aware. And then she was correct because she fucking beat Jackie's ass. It was incredible. Oh, it was the Golden Baloo. I forgot that. So freaking out. Yeah, like it allows for the drama and the excitement, but also doesn't make it that bullshit. Anyway, salut Femier. Oh, okay. That's all we get. Hello, Vivros. Thank you for your purchase of the Player's Handbook. Contained within is everything you need to know for Sword and Sorcery, 2nd edition. Play your way with new skills, quests, NPCs, locations, and more. May the dice favor you kindly. Alrighty. So yeah, like I said, some stuff in this game doesn't have a French translation. Kind of part of what I also want to emphasize with this playthrough is like how privileged we are as English speakers with how much of everything is built kind of for us predominantly, or at least with us in mind, which is not the case for a lot of people. Poussin de nectarine. And then we need to find somewhere to plant the pousses de nectarine. Let's see here. I played like a little bit of this as a test to make sure that like the mods worked. And I planted this tree and then just kept forgetting about it and accidentally cutting it down. Thank God this game refunds you those. We are going to put this one like way the fuck over here. Because that's oranges. Isn't, or I guess nectarine specifically as a type of orange, but yeah. So this is, I think, the mayor's sister is what I deduced last time, I believe. Oh, Lenny, pas trop fort maintenant. Est-ce quelqu'un t'entendant or t'entendait? Girl, it's so much. Welcome back to him now. On pourrait découvrir ma relation avec. Yeah, the talent show is like weirdly short. But like I fucking Semi Laundry fucking love her. If Drag Race All Stars is smart, they're gonna give her the win. Nectarine stone fruit. Nectarine oranges are a thing, aren't they? Hold on, this doesn't count as me cheating and translating because I'm genuinely getting confused about something in English. Oh fuck, I am stupid. Okay, this is me being actually just. Oh fuck. Il me reste encore beaucoup de papayas à faire. C'est vraiment gentil de ta part de me charger de tout ça, au fait. Yes, nectarine. I thought that for whatever reason, it's not that I got them confused with mandarin oranges, but I was thinking they were like along the vein of that. You know what I mean? Arrête de m'appeler comme ça. Et c'est ta faute si tu procrastines tout le temps. Get her ass, I think. Pas moyen, Lily. C'est mon doigt. Qui grand sur ciel. Allez, c'est le moment pour moi de dégroupir. Je dois prendre le téléphérique avant qu'il ne soit plein. Fais attention à toi. Is the music really quiet? I feel like the music is really quiet. Did I turn down the volume? Oh shit. Alors, tu l'as depuis longtemps. Ah, Lenny. There's like a whole other village up top here, I think is what's going on. C'était Lenny, mon grand sœur. Elle est venue me donner le rapport financier de l'an dernier du village de Ridgeside. Quoi? Ton grand-père ne t'a jamais parlé du village de Ridgeside? I should just say that in English. I don't know why ce sont nos voisins dans les montagnes à l'ouest. Tu peux utiliser le téléphérique pour y aller si tu veux visiter. Ce téléphérique est une merveille d'ingénierie. Qui sait comment ils l'ont payé. J'ai entendu dire que quelqu'un dans le village a des dons rapport avec le gouverneur. God, I'm so sorry to anyone who's any francophones. Va y faire quand tu auras le temps. Une partie de les revenus touristiques est reversée à Pelicanville. Tu sais. God, talk less. I can't. Je ferai mieux de retourner à la ville. Au revoir, divorce. Again, this is part, or le village de Ridgeside, hein? Je devais me rendre à l'occasion. Yeah, part of also, again, I mean, like, nectarines are not really like a good example of this, but part of why I wanted to do it with all these mods and stuff is that it adds in a bunch of stuff that I wasn't, because there's a lot of stuff you can kind of guess based off of context, like, wow, poir, or poir. God, again, pronunciation is hard. Mostly because I'm really bad at it. And because I try and talk, again, I talk too fast, which causes me problems, because then it's like, uh-oh, I'm not doing this smartly. Jonquil. Oh, right. They don't like it when you do that. If they didn't want those trees cut down, they shouldn't have put trees there. I don't know. We're going to cut down a couple of trees while we wait for town stuff to open. I think I also get a lot more energy with the mods right out of the gate, which I didn't really care for, but it is what it is. Oh. Oh, good God. Absolute struggle session here. I should have probably put some of this stuff away because I don't actually know how much I'm going to be able to buy. Combien? Vous voulez vivre à la ferme, vous devez commencer avec de bonnes baisses. Utilisez votre... You know what? I'm so sorry. We need to get this open. Also, I could have sworn that I think in the normal game, you get those for free right out of the gate. And in this one, it doesn't give you those. Yeah, so you can see there's a lot more new characters here. Like enough for typically one or more birthdays a day. And also you can see like a lot of these new people here just wandering around. Bonsoir, Bopo. How are you? Bienvenue. Going to Penay. So you take 4 days. Ça va bien. Merci. Bueno, chauffleux. Ah, mes petits chauffleux. So the cucumbers are new. I'm going de concombre. Concombre. How hard did you have to work to get your keyboard to give you the C with the little squiggle? I don't like how loud that was. I feel like I should go foraging and try and get more stuff. Let's see on your phone. Ah, I see. Takes 12 days for these to come up, though. Or, 12 jours. God. Il faudra... I mean, like, I want to have these. I want to do the cucumbers, but I don't think it's actually, like, a wise choice. You know, we're just going to do this. And then we're going to go foraging for a bit and try and find some new stuff. Hey. Tu es le nouveau fumier, n'est-ce pas? Le lien dit que tu passerais. Envie de te rencontrer. Je suis Kenneth, l'électricien atelier de Ridgeside Village. J'espère que tu vas apprécier d'être ici. Hola, mon nom est Carmen. Si tu as besoin de chaussées pour la pêche, je suis là pour toi. We're gonna forage it. We're gonna go in a big loop and forage everything. I think there are also mods that make you walk faster on paths and slower in grass. Again, I don't know all the mods that are here. And I do not want any guidance on any of them. I will struggle organically. Peppo, I don't speak that much French. Although I'm pretty sure that was obscene. And you should probably feel bad about what you've said. Either that or you've deliberately picked a very normal sentence that just uses weird or like silly sounding translation. So it's the latter. Got it. Let's see here. Yeah, so this stuff is all new. We can't do anything about that. Let's see what's in here. Nothing. Yeah, I know what you... These bitches hate to see someone become bilingual. Then... Inventaire plein. Well, inventaire get less plain. A boomerang. Vous avez trouvé un artefact. Le conservateur de musée local voudrait peut-être en savoir plus à son sujet. Again, keep in mind, I didn't take French when I was in school. I took it when I was like very little, but my fellow Canadians who grew up in provinces that don't speak French as a primary language will know that French classes in Canada, or in most of English Canada, are not taken seriously. Like, it's kind of one of those things where it's like, I guess the gym teacher can teach it because we don't give a fuck. Which is also part of why I hated learning it, because I thought I hated French. And it turns out I just hated my fuck-ass teachers. 3, 4, 5. Oh my god. I think this is actually the right number of these, but still. Yeah, I don't know. I think I am also kind of curious to see how many like normal dynamics actually do sort of accidentally reemerge in this playthrough. Like I was kind of joking about like I think we're gonna spend a lot of this stream probably just like playing it or like farming at the house and not doing much, which is admittedly kind of what you normally will do in Stardew in the early days anyways. But also is kind of reflective of the fact that a lot of people who don't necessarily speak the language super comfortably tend to, you know, be a little bit more nervous about exploring their community and like getting to know people, and then it makes them people end up being a little bit insular and getting isolated, and it's kind of sad. We'll sort it out eventually, though. Yeah, but I think French in the States is still... It's a complicated political history, especially in Alberta. You know, we're on some let the Eastern bastards freeze shit. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, we were saying that earlier too, where like reading a lot of these languages is a lot easier than speaking them, especially because with French, it's such a like, so vibes based. There's so many words where it's so hard to tell what they actually are if you aren't very familiar. Let's grab that. What time is it? They're open till 5. Till so. Where's the fucking exit out of here? Because I want to go and loot stuff in the other areas. So we can maybe get enough materials, we can buy enough crops, we can maybe survive. And again, sort of the rule with this stuff is like, the further we go, the more I want to get into French. Or like the more I want to be able to like, I guess, express my moment-to-moment thoughts in French. You know what I mean? Yeah, again, the politics around language are complicated. If it isn't the mysterious new farmer, what an entirely unplanned little coincidence. Little guy. I expected a reaction far more fearful from me, though I suppose you're cut from a different cloth. His name is B. B. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W... Wait. W... Oh god. Isn't it like a kiss? W, kiss... Y, and Z. I don't know. Fuck. Who am I? All in due time, Viveros. In... What happened when the 3 cats tried to swim across the lake? In the 3 cats sank. Or the 3 French cats. Fuck. I fucked it up. I kill myself. I need to stop joking about that. I feel like it's probably actually bad for my mental health how much I do that. Yeah, so this has been redone a little bit. This whole area is very fancy and pretty. We're not talking to those people yet because I want to be able to loot whatever crops are down here. I should have probably dropped off some of this stuff so I'd have room for everything, but whatever. Oh, never mind. There's no fancy ones this time. That works. Let's see if we can... What's over here, actually? This does not lead me to the same place as it would normally. Fairhaven Farm. Okay. Where does this go? Where the fuck is this? Blue Moon Vineyard. Okay, I mean, fancy. I do think it's kind of cool to have more farms that aren't just like mine in the area. Oh. Oh, okay. I was kind of wondering where that was going to come out, but that works. Oh, fuck. We're going to be too late. No, 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 no. No, Pierre, you bitch. I hate you. Kill yourself, you jackass. not talking to anyone in this stupid town ever again. It's been weird that there's no, like, really not many forageables out right now. Because that's kind of what I was hoping I'd be able to rely on, is getting enough of them that I could eventually get, like, the mixed seeds bundle. But I don't think I've seen... The fuck are you? The little bot Dick Kenneth. Ping pong, ping pong. No, I think that's fair. I really enjoy, like, Blake Jennings is doing his Tomodachi Life playthrough, and I like watching that. And I have a lot of friends who are doing Tomodachi Life, and I like watching their playthroughs. But I think if I was playing it, I would get... I get overwhelmed by the stress of it all, and also frustrated by my inability to make things look the way I want them to. I'm going to sell all that and this. Oh. I don't know what any of that means, so we're going to leave it alone. Shabble. I'm going to use the remaining energy to just try and clear out some stuff for today. Oh, yeah, there's some mixed seeds. Metals, digline. Also, something that I should note about this is that this translation is not Quebecois French. This is just France French, and also I've heard it's not really like a super, super good translation, which I choose to interpret also as just a consequence of the fact that French as a language, like, weirdly is not very universal among... Oh, I should probably actually not do that anymore because we're, like, out of energy. I didn't even realize. 6. Yeah, we're going to run out before we get there. 4. We're going to plant this. And we're down to 2, and that's perfect. Oh, I almost leveled up, though. Fuck. Jour 1, printemps, année 1. Yeah, so agriculture. Again, I think part of what's going to be kind of funny with all this stuff is, like, if you're learning, or, like, if you speak absolutely zero French, there are going to be some parts where you're like, wait, that's an English word. And it's like, no, agriculture is a French word. And then you think about it for a second, you're like, oh, of course. Agriculture, cliet. God, cliet is haunting me. Cliet, pêche. I'm assuming that's like, I don't actually know what that's supposed to stand for. Minerai. I mean, I'm assuming that's mining, but still. And then autre, which is just other. But yeah, like, learning where and when to kind of gargle on the word a little bit is a skill that I think you just kind of have to intuit, which is why I wanted to do it this way. Je de, printemps. Because also a lot of it is confidence. You don't necessarily have to be fluent, but if you can sound confident in it, it works a lot better. Je viens de l'entrée d'une excavation de pêche. Oh, pêche is fishing, though. Tu devrais venir à la plaie de ce jour. J'ai quelque chose pour toi. Pour toi. Killing myself. Did the mixed seeds give me more of these? What the hell? Because we need to save up as much money as we can in time for the spring festival. So we can get some strawberries. Also, the pink trees are very pretty. Vous avez de nouvelles idées? Fuck. Boy. Let's get the boys. Oh, it says geode. Geode. I'm gonna have a stalk. I do have, oh, I do have a chest. Okay, good. gonna put like materials and stuff that I don't immediately need a ton of in there. What is happening up there?
You're easily impressed.
Oh, I don't want us to do that. Thank you for the follow, Taboo. Welcome in. How are you doing? I am realizing that putting the chest right next to that thing means that it's going to empty itself out into that, which I do not want. Thank God it doesn't allow me to sell that. Oh, yeah, I can't drop that either, huh? Okay, we're going to put you over here then. We'll take the pear because we're going to sell that. I just saw the chest going off in the background. I was like, what the fuck is that? Apparently she said, I thought this, or I saw something where she like emphasized talent a lot more in that. And I think that was really funny. Like, honestly, I'm on her side. And like, it sucks because like, I think Crystal is really talented. And I hate that the Drag Race does this where like, it goes out of its way to make these queens look like they're favored in a way that's like actively diminishing their performance as or their ability as performers. Because now the narrative is going to be, well, it clearly should have been Joey J. Which, like, regardless of whether or not everyone agrees with that sentiment, I think that's what's going to emerge. Because it's like, well, this is who seems like is getting the raw end of this deal. And that's not Crystal's fault. That's not Joey J's fault. But it makes people more frustrated with the competition. Here's also what I like about Canada's Drag Race. It feels like they do a lot less of that, but that might just be me. I'm not going to talk to them yet either, because I do, with the characters that I already know who they are, I'm a little bit less bothered if I like don't, wait, was that a, I'm a little bit less bothered if I don't fully understand their vibe, but like, I don't want to, you know, not know who these characters are because I tried to meet them when I couldn't understand what they were saying. And again, I'm not allowing myself to use translators or anything like that because I don't want to like, I think that cheats. Like anyone can Google Translate. That doesn't mean you can speak the language, you know? And also, I guess, I know I'm rambling a lot. I'm also not going to beat myself up for not being immediately fluent or like needing to communicate primarily in English because I think like this is a year-long project. The certificate is a year-long thing. And like, I'm expecting that I will get better with time and not be as good as I want to be for a while. Because even though I did speak this language at work for several years, it did not, or for a couple of years, it doesn't mean that I was automatically amazing at it. And like, it is hard. When is the festival? Also, anything that grows on that 12th day, we can't sell that day, can we? Oh, shit. Hi, Tarth. Hi, Raiders. Welcome in. How are you doing? EP Raid. Hi. How's it going? What was your special event? What were you up to? Hold on. Let me tab over and see real quick. TanoCon. I don't know what that is. But hi. How are you doing? Welcome in, Tarth. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Viveros. I'm a variety streamer. The Warfare. Oh, okay. I see. Gotcha. Yes, my name is Viveros. I'm a variety streamer. Play a whole bunch of stuff, a lot of visual novels, a lot of shooters. Right now, we're doing the first stream of my French Stardew playthrough, which is going to be a years-long project while I learn French in the real world. Also make videos over on YouTube. If that's the sort of thing, you should check them out. I should have put the message in and I forgot. You should check those out here. There's one coming out about Drag Race relatively soon. I'm working on it. And yeah, but I hope the concert was good. If you need to get any sleep because you're an EP Raider, make sure to go do that or get some food, get some water. But if you're able to stick around, I'd be happy to have you as you listen to me struggle to speak French. Because yeah, we're not gonna get really anything except for these, are we? Well, I guess. Well, no, we're not gonna make our investment back on those, even if we do plant them right away. I get ready for the con tomorrow. Okay. Enjoy the con. Have a good time. Thank you for the raid again. Thank you. I will need it. Move, Robin. Robin. I'm going to the beach, see if there's maybe. Oh, wait, there's a flower. Écoute. God, my shoulders are so itchy. I think it's mostly from sunburn. Oh, fuck. I think it's a leftover from the sunburns, but I've never really gotten itchy after a sunburn like this. I don't really know what's going on. Oh, oh hey, mon garçon. J'ai entendu dire qu'il y avait des sangs neufs à village. Envie de faire des connaissances. Shit. Ah, j'essaie de me détendre un peu après avoir passé un mois de mer. Fuck me. C'était un long voyage. J'ai vendu beaucoup de mon poisson. J'ai enfin assez économisé pour m'acheter une nouvelle canne à pêche. Oh, he got his new fishing rod, so he's giving us the old one. Tiens, j'ai vu que tu prends ma vieille canne à pêche. C'est important pour moi que l'art de la pêche reste en vie. Et puis, peut-être que tu achèteras quelque chose dans mon magasin de temps en temps. Vous avez reçu canne à pêche en bambou. Il y a des bons camps de pêche ici dans la vallée. Toutes sortes de poissons attrapés. Ah oui, la boutique est ouverte. Passez donc me voir un de ces jours si tu as besoin de matériel de pêche. J'attraperai aussi tous les poissons que tu as attrapés. Et ça c'est ça c'est 20. Si ça sent, ça c'est 20. Ça c'est que dessert mon vieux grand-père. God, it's a struggle. We're on the struggle bus. I don't even know how to say that in French. Okay. I was going to see what kind of bullshit we can pick up off the beach. Poisson. Of course I left the hoe behind when there is stuff I could dig up here. Shoot me in the eye, bitch. Maybe in France. But in Quebec, Quebec hates its own words. It does not want to use them. It wants its own organic, original ones. Chien chaud. And all that jazz. How organic they really are is a bit up in the air. Give me back my spring onions. I need more of them for free food and stuff. I do not like that it goes in the 24-hour clock. Actually, I wonder if that's... Wait, I was going to check and see, actually. Because I feel like also the volume is very, very low. Oh, yes. Let's try turning it up a little bit. Because I don't want to turn it up a ton. I also don't want to fuck with these. What was I gonna look at? Oh yeah, the clock. Does it say anything about that? Hmm. Hmm. Yeah. So, for those of us who know our numbers, if you're counting by 10, you go 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, and 100. In French, it's almost the same, except not. You go 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. Wait, 60. Yes, that's right. And then you might think, oh, well, then the next one is 70, right? You go from 60 to 70. Wrong answer, forehead. It's 60 10. So 70. And you might think, okay, that's weird. So then what's 80? Is it like 60 20? No, you stupid fuck. It's 80 or 80, which is, if your French is modest, 420, as in 4 times 20 equals 80. But let's say 90. You might be like, oh, is it 330? Are we doing bullshit multiplication now? Mixed formula. It's 90. 420 10. So, and this is where, like, when I was working at a Starbucks and had to often give people their totals, this shit is where I'd really struggle because I'd be like, oh, your total is like $5.99, but it's not $5.99. It's 5.99, which is an insane thing. Like, the numbers are the one thing where you'll never catch me defending Quebec or French in general, because what the fuck is any of that? Like, I'm so sorry. Love the language, bitch. What the, like, I like some of the Lady Gaga songs. What the fuck do they know about numbers? What makes this French? Well, it's Grain de Penay. And Pierre, the stone. And fiber, I guess. Also, hi, Kyoko. Bisou. They're really so mean to me. All I want to do is learn another language. I don't want to throw things in the garbage, though. Let's see here. But also, I can't believe that mixed seed has seemingly turned into another parsnip, which is very convenient. Also, what's very annoying here is that I can't craft anything to protect us from the fucking whatever they're called, the crows, the scarecrows. So I just have to struggle for a while. And then we run down here. Papa already came in here and said that. You think you're clever, don't you? No, I cannot say it for you because I don't know that sentence. This is still very early on in my French journey. And I'm not going to go and Google it because I've made a rule where I'm not allowed to translate things. So there. Let's see. No, that is actually another rule. You guys aren't allowed to translate shit for me. When people say it, I mean, I guess I can't stop you from speaking French in the chat as much as I yearn to be able to. How are you going to learn? Well, by taking a French certificate. I am, again, I'm studying French independently of this. This is not how I am learning French. This is practice. I'm just very early in my certificate and haven't really done much with it, so I'm still pretty anglophone. Alcohol helps. I did sell the other pair, right? Yes. C'est pas et pourtant, je ne m'y vois pas. Comment
You talk too much.
Hi, Monokuma. How are you? I can't even go into the wilderness or into the mines, can I? They're still closed? Oh, wait. Oh, Ridgeside Village is at the hike? I don't know where that is. What are you doing out here at 7 in the morning, you weird freak? Bienvenue dans la vallée. Mon nom est Maurice. Je suis le directeur de Jojamart. Si vous avez besoin de grains de qualité à bas prix, il n'y a pas de meilleur endroit que Jojamart. I have axe. Can I hit you with it? No. It will not let me. You know, I don't care if you see me going through the garbage. Hi, dog. Clean, decalin, dusty. Oh, look at the little portrait. Oh, it's stuttering a little bit sometimes. Got a fever, so can you check on my forehead, my neck? And when you touch me, baby, that's alright. Got a fever, so can you check? Tell me what you want to do right now. Oh wait, there's a whole road over here too now. Huh. Tell me what you want to do right now, because I don't really want to go right now. The fuck is all this? This is gonna be Ridgeside, is it? Where are we going? Oh, okay. So that leads us back here. When you touch me, baby, that's alright. Got a fever, so can you check? On mes yeux, la savoir. Cool. I have a bunch of shit over here. Ça savoir. Guess I'll go this way. I'm checking to see if maybe there's something that was stuck in there that I could have picked up, but no. Pas. I think I've told this story before too, but when I lived in Quebec, when there would sometimes be like homeless people who would ask for money and I didn't really know what to say to them. I didn't know how to say no, because the thing is that a lot of the Anglophones in like Montreal will be tourists, so they usually do have the money, or at least are a little bit more likely to be able to be like kind of intimidated into giving up some money, depending on how aggressive the people are. And so I eventually just started saying "Je ne parlez-vous français," which is like not like, is basically Google translated, but gets the point across, because it's like saying I don't speak French to you, which is like, sometimes you just gotta bullshit. Is this a doorway? What the fuck is over here? Okay. Hi, is conceivable. How are you? I'm never this way, is there? Non, mes yeux, ça se voit. Wait, what's over to the right? Oh, I don't think that's way out of anything. We're just gonna keep going back. Ça se voit. Ba-da-ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. How are there still more people coming from over here? Jesus. Oh shit, there's like a whole ass town. What the fuck is this? Munchington, look at him. He's so cute. Seriously? Nice! God, I love it. Oh, okay, I think that is a haircutter. Or a salon. Tell me what you want to do right now. Tell me what you want to do right now. Is this an outhouse or something? Shed or... What is... You know what? No. That's a very cute little place, though. Oh, okay. Am I supposed to be able to get back here right now? I don't think so.
Aw, isn't that sweet?
Hey, Kiri. Thank you for the sub. How are you doing? Stardew's going good. I think I'm not supposed to be here right now. Je me demandais juste jusqu'au dessin c'est plus de mon domaine. Je vais m'occuper de certains de monstres ici avant qui nous commençons à grimper dans la vallée. Yeah! J'ai rencontré beaucoup d'aventuriers dans ma vie. Je reconnais le regard dans tes yeux. La vieillesse, kill myself. Ne m'a pas encore privé de ma vie ni de mon habilité avec une épée. He's giving us a sword. Prends cette en main. Elle n'est pas peut-être pas de main, mais elle s'imprégner de magie. Avec elle, tu pourrais combattre les monstres ici. Vous pouvez les aussi épée ruelle. Hey Ditz, how are you doing? Je vais garder un œil sur toi. Trouve-toi et je pourrais envisager de faire de toi un membre. God, words. The R sounds are where I get too fucked up because I get too in my head about it. Also, I probably shouldn't have brought all this bullshit in here with me. Do I not have enough room for stones? Okay. Teleman. What? Don't give me more scenes. I need to leave. What? I'm not controlling this. What is it doing? Oh. Was the guy who was standing by the elevator going to come save us? Or maybe a different one? Watch out! Oh my god, he's from where we're from. Can't leave my hands. Apparently, typo. Thank you for the raid. Hi, Dorado. Hold on, let me sneeze the ad real quick. How are you doing? What were you up to? Mina the Hollower. Nice. So welcome invaders. My name is Ross, writer, streamer, play a whole bunch of stuff, a lot of visual novels, a lot of shooters. Right now we're doing Stardew Valley in French, en français. As part of me learning French, like in an actual course. Hope your stream went good, Gerardo. Also, for raiders, My name is I shoot myself. I also make videos on YouTube, that sort of thing. You should check out there. It's doing nice. I hope it went well. It's definitely there's a learning curve to it, but it's fun. Or I'm assuming you mean that you haven't done it before much. Am I dumb? I might be dumb. I have been drinking a little bit. But yeah, I hope it went well. If you need any food, water, or rest, make sure to do that. Self-care is important, but if you're all stick around, I'll be happy to have you here as well. Yeah. Hail and well met. Haven't seen you around. My name is Mateo, and you are? Look, we're happy. We found another person who speaks our language. You're new to town too, huh? Good to know. And pay no mind to the extra appendages. My smile's just a bit sharper than most other townsfolk. What? Okay. This is very modded, yes. It gets a little wild down here. Are you prepared for a bit of dungeon delving? If you're just getting started, take one of these. Boisson énergétique. I mean, I guess we drop this. The upper levels aren't too bad, but you're going to want to be more cautious the deeper you go. I spend most of my time here, though I live over in East Scarp in case you decide to visit. Tent on the beach, can't miss it. So you can have a best get going. Good luck. Be well. And watch the ceiling. Party. Oh, and farmer. What do you call a party of dedicated archaeologists? A real shindig. Maybe speaking the same language is a mistake. Oh god, I forgot we have to go like all the way around too to drop shit off. Where are you going? I need to see what this character does. Oh. Can I do that? No. Fuck. There's a food ending. The good ending? Oh, okay. How did I... What? How did I get over here before? Huh? I am actually a little bit concerned because I think I was supposed to do this somewhere. Or I think I was supposed... there's supposed to be another way... Oh. Wait, no, I was just lower down here. I'm stupid. Yeah, we have to figure out where the middle of anywhere is. I have to run all the way back and then see if we can maybe go mining a little bit today. Okay. Oh. Oh. Thanks, Tebu. It's the mod set is Stardew Valley very expanded. I guess it's a little bit zoomed out, yeah. I mean, I could zoom it in a little bit more, but I feel like also then it gets hard to see where anything actually is. And at least for now, it's probably better to be able to identify locations. Wait, no, you want to keep that. Let's see if we can get back there in time. I don't think the kitty is here yet. This is such a long walk. Oh, yeah. Alright, let's see here. Let me just snooze this ad real quick. Oh wait, no, it's over there. Who's over there? Alright, so this is taking us a long ass time. I have a sneaking suspicion that this will kill me. It won't be so bad once that bigger stone gets deleted, but yeah, I don't think that it was anticipated that someone would end up going this way in the first like week of this game before this mine is supposed to technically be open. I think it took like 3 hours to get here. Oh my god, another one? Oh. What the fuck are you? Ouf, je pense que c'est vieux garçon enfant parti. Ouah, qui... Attendez. Qu'est-ce que vous voulez, human? You chat if you're in the stream. I use a browser source, I think, for mine. I use Streamlabs, I think. I can't remember which one I use. It's either Stream Elements or Streamlabs. Usually are the ones that have it. Vous ne savez pas que c'est dangereux ici. Vous devriez vous enfuir, oui, avant que je ne vous arrache membre par membre. Membre pour membre. Approchez de manière menaçante. Oh, wait, that was approach it menacingly. I'm fucking stupid. Wow. Oh no, we scared off the whatever the fuck that was. Ça doit être l'une des monstres dans ma balai. Je devrais garder une œil à celui. I want to get some of this stuff quicker so we can start. Ooh, what are those fucking things? Oh wait, that's the HP bar. Oh, I thought those were like kind of low res creatures, but no, okay, that's actually kind of nice. Or not low res, but like weirdly static for what they're everything else there. But no, having HP bars on them is nice. Because it's very modded. Also, hi Mitzi, how are you doing? It's getting a little bit later. Oh wait, did you have your headphones like monitoring it? Because I could never do that. That gets so overwhelming so quickly. And also you got to make sure that it's not doubling up audio then and all that stuff too. There we go. Yeah, I would recommend not doing that personally, because also then if your desktop audio is playing through, then people can hear your voice twice, which also gets to be a lot. What the fuck is this? Oh, it was quartz. I don't know if I like that as the quartz remake. Also, again, I don't really know how long it's going to take me to get back home. I should probably leave relatively soon, though. just wanted to get far enough to at least get that. There we go, back up. Use the desktop audio? Oh, yeah, no. I would, because then people can't hear whatever you're playing unless you have, like, a separate audio source for that. We're going to pray that we can get back in time. We left at, 22. 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 27. Gotcha. I use desktop audio for everything. It's my mic and my desktop, and that's it. Just need to add one more time, and then we'll come back and we'll finish that. Or get mugged in the streets. Oh, it's so muggy out here. Imagine the new farmer shows up to town and just all of a sudden there's people in the random village out east just getting pickaxed on the bridge on their way back home. And it's like, wonder if those two things might be related. C'est l'une des fruits. So zooms out. Okay, fine. I guess we'll. I didn't even do this. This was how the mod was set up. Where is it? Everyone's yelling at me. I don't know how to fix it because I don't know where this is. There. I'm doing it because this makes it easier to learn. Because I can't just rely on knowing what everything is. Everyone's so... These bitches hate to see someone be bilingual and cultured. Bilingual. Okay, so that actually didn't take me nearly as long to get back as I thought it would. Slime. Quartz. Minerai de cuivre. Okay, that's what that is. Let's go eat. Oh, my headphones are beeping. That's why. Okay. Oh, bitty bomb. Bomb. Oh my god. I can blow up the Montreal Stock Exchange now. Get really authentically into it for the separatism video. Jocat. Okay. So I'm at a snooze for my ads, so we're gonna run that now. Ooh, fuck. So God, I was trying to get through like one season per stream. That's not fucking happening at this rate. Jesus Christ. Okay. See you guys in a couple of minutes. Okay, sorry, we're back. My headphones died like right after I went for the ad break, so I wanted to give them a half second to like be semi-decently charged. Okay. Should I actually tab into the right window? Okay. Thank you, Kiri. Who the fuck are you? Hi, Clint. Yeah, bonjour. Je vous brisais de rocher avec ta pioche pour trouver du minerai. C'est du bon travail, ça. Kill yourself, Clint. Si tu veux pouvoir tirer le meilleur parti de minerai que tu trouves, tu auras besoin d'une fournaise. Ils savent... Good God. Que j'ai des plans de construction supplémentaires. Tiens, ils sont pour toi. Cool. I got a furnace. Fournaise à briser. Une fournaise te permet de faire fondre des lingots de métal. Les lingots de métal peuvent être utilisés pour l'artisanat, la construction et la modélisation d'outils. I said all of that wrong. Good God, could we be done talking? Lorsque tu auras obtenu quelques lingots de cuivre, passer me voir pour que je puisse améliorer. Non, améliorer l'une des utiles. Ça facilitera beaucoup ton travail. Bon et bien, je rentre chez moi. Pensons pour toi, de toi. I will kill you with the copper axe. How about that? Je vois que tu as exploré la vieille mine. Tu as l'esprit de aventurier. Si tu peux te 10 slimes, tu auras ta place dans ma guilde d'aventurier. Aventurier. Fais attention à toi. Okay. So the Ferngale Renaissance Fair. Have some of the recipes we make. Okay, we got hand pressed apple cider. Cool. Now how do I build copper and stone? I have stone in here. Boop, 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 boop. That's not what I wanted you to do. Did I just lose that copper now? I think I actually did. I hate it here. I'm gonna water this shit and then we're gonna try and go back in there. We someone got the message from Jojo Mar being like, hey, sorry, we fixed the cave-in that we caused. So I don't know if I may have to go the long way around again, but we'll see. I think we're going to try and aim to get 2 weeks done in game to match with the fact that we're doing this every 2 weeks. I guess that actually works out perfectly, because then that also means that, like, each one of these, like, each year in game will represent a semester of my courses. So yeah, actually that works out perfectly. God damn it. I mean, assuming that I stick with the 4-month semesters, which, like, is the plan, but we're going to see if work overwhelms me too much for that. Honestly, I'm tempted to also just, like, go on an unpaid leave from my job. The problem is I can't afford to do that. Excuse me. Maybe I'll go play Survivor and win. And then I'll have enough money to do stuff. Okay, put that back in there. Take that. I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter if we keep this with us, but... Actually, what? I think I do like the idea of having that there and just letting it sort itself out. Hi, Goma. Bonjour. I can't wait to get interrupted by another cutscene when we get to the fucking mine. Also, how much does that first backpack cost? Oh god. I'm pretty sure it was 5,000. But if it's only 500, then we'll buy it now. 2,000. I'm poor, so no. Also, I think for most of year 1, we're going to try and do like minimal contact with the other characters just because like genuinely I don't know enough French to be able to understand what they're saying, and I'm going to miss out on details about them as characters. My goal is to like year 1, we're just focused on locking in a little bit, getting the farm sorted. Year 2 is when we'll try and like interact with them a little bit more, and hopefully I'll be able to understand them, because I'm also hoping that I can like translate and explain what they're saying, because I think that's kind of, for me, that's always been the easiest way to learn stuff, is like to be able to teach someone else along the way. But I don't want to try and pretend I know what people are saying if I don't know. Also, that reminds me, I applied for a job, or I wanted to apply for a job a few weeks ago within my company. Oh, c'est toi. Why are you so scared, Dylan? Ton nom est Vivros, n'est-ce pas? Je savais que je raconterais à un moment donné. You know what? I don't care who you are right now. I don't understand what you're saying. Wait, he does have pink eyes. Gay? He is cute, actually. We'll see. Ne t'inquiète pas pour ça. Je ne suis pas à l'aise avec les gens, c'est tout. Tu es le sujet de conversation de la ville depuis des semaines, tu sais. Qu'est-ce que... qu'est-ce qui... qu'est-ce qui a te mener ici d'ailleurs? There's so many new people, I think. Oh, tu es un genre sociable. Intéressant. Eh bien, tu ne peux pas te tromper avec les gens ici. C'est on les bizarre, mais ils sont tout décents. Il y a aussi mon frère Eli, bien sûr. Il est beaucoup plus grégaire que moi. Peut-être l'as-tu déjà rencontré. Je suis juste ici pour faire des recherches de terrain. Je suis biologiste marine, donc tu me trouveras souvent pour l'océan. I mean, marine biology is kind of cute. En fait, je vais me rejoindre un instant. Attends, te montrer quelque chose. I have decided that the pink eyes have brought me around to him. I want to romance him now. Qu'est-ce que... Tiens, regardez de plus près. De plus près. Buddy, I don't have time for this. I do need to get to the mines. Oh. Like an actual scene. Yeah, the longer the words are, the easier I feel like it is to contextualize it. C'est vraiment cool, n'est-ce pas? Des mains comme celle-ci, son bateau, mais puis des gens prenant le temps de l'apprécier. Oh. Ce sont des petits oasis qui nous offrent un petit aperçu de la vie sous la mer. I also get too quiet when I'm trying to speak. I'm sorry. Et le meilleur, c'est qu'elle se transforme chaque jour au fur et à mesure que de nouvelles créatures arrivent ou partent. C'est toujours un peu différent. Il y a toutes sortes de théories sur l'origine de la vie. Cela peut être prédévant à d'autres mots dans les abysses, ou peut-être même de mer terrestre comme celle-ci. Mais oui, c'est ce que j'ai fait. Je n'étudie pas seulement les écosystèmes de mer, bien sûr, mais elles sont parmi mes préférées. C'est très relaxant. Désolé, je ne me suis importé. Je ne viens pas tenir. Oh. I think he was saying sorry for being annoying. He's a yapper. J'espérais que cela t'a plu. Oh, we're giving him a heart. Bon, j'ai du travail qui m'attend. Je ne peux pas rester à discuter toute la journée. Mais c'était un plaisir de te rencontrer, Fémier. À plus tard. That's actually kind of cute. Hopefully time didn't pass in game though. Oh. This is an interesting vibe, I guess. God damn, my headset's still dying. I should have brought the hoe with me so I could dig stuff up, but I feel like I still don't have enough inventory space. What is this? Oh! You know what? I think maybe we leave this for now. We have to go do our other mining. We'll come back to this at some point, though. Or is I don't know. Yeah, that's the thing is like, I don't want to like that was part of why I installed the mods in the first place is because like I want this to feel like I have actually had to like learn what words mean as opposed to just like guessing my way through it all. Dylan. Oh. I don't think I can. What do these mean? Serviteur and Celibatar, I'm assuming means like that they're off limits for whatever reason. Maybe you can romance everyone who doesn't have those hearts blacked out. Interesting. Well, I think some of them were children, so I'm hoping not. Anyways, it's almost noon. Well, I'm already down like a lot of stamina, actually. I think I brought the pear and the energy. Yeah, Dylan is my new immediate favorite. I think it's funny how many mods are just straight up not built to allow for this, or like they just pretend that that rock isn't there for the first however many days, because it's like, why bother? I don't have time to do all that. Kissa, 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 get it. Ow, ow. Oh. Maybe this is a bad luck day. I fear this may have been a bad luck day. Oh no. Exploded it. Let's just eat this. Oui. Yeah, some of these retextures are a little much. I mean, the sounds are original. Also, I don't need this. It's not like... I don't care for the water retention one, because I get annoyed when it's not even anyways, so I'll just do it all myself. Ow. Yeah, I need to bring that to the museum. Oh, we can break the big ones. Okay. Level 7. Yeah, this has to be a bad luck day. There we go. Christ. Ow. toy. Yeah, I don't know. I think like it is kind of crazy that like for one of the biggest games of its decade, if you're a French, like if you only speak French, your experience with this game is inherently limited because it's not a, or like I said, it's not considered to be a very good translation into French for this game. And like, what are you gonna do? Like, either you play kind of a janky French translation or you learn English. We'll get rid of this. Oh, what? Oh, shit. God, we're just gonna be throwing out everything. Oh, we should probably... There we go. Jade. Oh. I should know what these do. Immunity to something. Oh, so these are literally just better than what I have on now. I guess. What's these fuck ass things? Ow. That went bad. Yeah, like I don't know. There's a lot of games where it's like the like either there was no effort made to translate it into the language, or like the translation just isn't considered as important, which is like crazy because there are like, you know, there are a lot of people who speak French. Although I think if we're being real about it, part of or a lot of the reason why people don't really prioritize it that much or seem to care that much about making sure their shit's actually translated into French well is that a lot of French speakers either already speak English because they live in like somewhere like Quebec. Fuck it, we're getting rid of this. Where like there's kind of an assumption that they can either learn English or deal, or they live in a place where like it's just in general more considered more likely, or in a lot of the places that only speak French, they tend to be a lot of poorer countries, also a lot of countries in Africa, where a lot of people just don't care to accommodate or incorporate them into the experience, which is kind of sad. Like people still kind of treat French as a language as if it's like a novelty and not like a real language. Oh, I was wondering if we were going to get any of you freaks in here. Of course you'd have more geodes. Also, if there's bombs, let's set off a couple of them and see what happens. Oh, that's actually like kind of a big area of effect, huh? It is nice to have those in this now too. Oh, I fucked that up. Well, whatever. I don't actually care for the geode as much as I care about. Yes. While we're on 14, we can go one more. Got a fever. Can you check? But also, I mean, you think about it, like, you know, especially up until recently, like, how many games get translated into, like, Mandarin or, like, It's a, I guess I don't actually know like which language in India is the most commonly spoken, but like there's got to be some languages with maybe not more speakers than English, but certainly like plenty. And like even when I think about games that I like, the very rare occasions where I've played a game that wasn't really translated super well into English, it was still like Buried Stars is in English. I think it's only in English, Japanese, and Korean, unless I'm mistaken. Which, like, I don't know, it's kind of sad that there's so many people who just straight up would never be able to play that game because they don't speak those languages. Hindi's most common? Okay, I wasn't sure if it'd be Hindi or if it'd be something else, but yeah, I don't know. It's such a, like, and I think, especially as English speaker, oh. The fuck are you? Okay. Anyways. Oh, wait, this looks really pretty. Aw. But yeah, I don't know. I like, and I feel like part of me wants to be like, oh, well, I'm sure there's some games like I straight up can't play because they're only in French. But like, there's really, I don't think that many. Like Japanese and Chinese definitely have a lot of games where they're only, or at least overwhelmingly just in their language, and like fan translations only exist. But like, think about that. Like, you know, even something like Danganronpa for a long time only existed as a fan translation. Like, imagine if Danganronpa just never got translated into English. Or like, which one of the mother games didn't ever get an English release? Like, for us, that's such a like novel thing to think about. Like a game being part of a major franchise, even if it's like a relatively niche one like Mother, all things considered. Or Earthbound or whatever. Like, I don't know. Alright, so now it'll automatically feed it. That's kind of nice. Tell me what you want to do right now. Dans mes yeux, ça se voit. La fève d'horizon et ça se voit. Yeah, it's not like it's like surprising. It's more just like you think about how little we tend to consider that, because for us that's just like a norm. That's like a default that like almost every game will come in our languages because it's supposed to. It's English. Why wouldn't it be in English? And then it's like, well, because we don't put everything in every other language. And logistically, you kind of can't. Bonjour, viewers. Tu vois ce chat là-bas? Là-bas? Meow. J'ai trouvé assis devant l'entrée de la ferme. Je crois que c'est un animal pour les petites choses. Oh. Je crois qu'il aime bien cet endroit. Tu ne penses pas que ta femme aurait besoin d'un chat? Yes. I'm not naming my cat Dudley. You know what sucks is I want to name... You know what? Fuck it. I actually had a cat named this. I don't think I actually... Do I want to do that? No. There's another cat that I had. I don't really have many of my own, I guess. This Valentine was an orange cat. Actually, we did have a great... What's the name of that cat? I can't remember what I named it. I had another cat. Like, temporarily. You know what? We're gonna name Naomi because it's a name I like. Maybe Naomi. Sois un bon petit minu mignon. D'accord? It's so cute. Okay. Hi, Ghost Talkers. How you doing? Bonjour. Bienvenue à Pelicanville. Ceci est juste une petite note pour vous faire savoir que nous gérons un petit centre coopératif à Escar. Le lundi, mardi et jeudi est un bon de fleurs et de graines. Et le mercredi, vendredi et samedi, vous pouvez acheter une petite sélection de grains et de remèdes. Mais son chef, moi, passez nous voir entre 11 et... Oh! Okay, so there's like a co-op in Scarp. So lundi, mardi, and jeudi, which is Monday, Tuesday, and Thursday. Aideen sells flowers and grain and like seeds, and then on Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday, there's a selection of grains and home remedies from Jesse. Melon Mondo. C'est Robin. I simply don't care. On the Sheckler. Oh, okay. This is just them getting rid of the rock. Sorry, I know I said I wasn't going to skip through dialogue, but also we do need to eventually be able to do things today. Bonsoir. Yeah, mon français c'est... Yeah. But that's okay. That's why I'm doing it. It's also related to what we were talking about before. I think like people don't realize like there's a very large like content creator space in other I think technically like one of the world's biggest streamers is French. Like French and Spanish language streaming, because it's such a like relatively isolated space. Like the people who get big in it are actually like kind of huge. Hey Juan, I'm doing good. How are you? Bonjour. Ça va? Okay, so we're gonna pre-water everything. I don't think we can make a scarecrow until like next level. Or is this level probably that we're gonna get once we go back. It doesn't sell for a lower price if we sell it to him directly, does it? Oh my god, I don't have time for this. Ugh. I need to be able to just go and do stuff. Oh, salut. Désolé, je ne parle pas français. Je prends un café moyen, s'il vous plaît, avec crème fouettée. Dîne grillée. C'est un centre communautaire de Pelicanville. Ou plutôt, ce qu'il en reste. C'était la fierté et la joie de cette vie. C'était toujours très animé ici. Regardez-moi ça, c'est honteux. Ces derniers temps, le jeu préférant s'asseoir devant la télévision qui était fait partie de la communauté. Mais écoutez-moi, on dirait une vie gâteau. Georges Corporation. Marcel pour vendre le terrain afin qu'ils puissent les transformer en entrepôt. Pour convier le poisson d'argent. Cependant, je n'arrivais pas les vendre. Les vieux comme moi, cet attachement aux reliques du passé, et enfin bref. Si quelqu'un d'autre devient membre chez Georgia, quand je le vendrai. This is the like, if one more person buys a membership, I'm selling this place to Pelicanville, or to Georgia. Oui, allons voir à l'intérieur. I don't know nearly enough French to be able to judge this as a translation. That's part of also why I want to space this out every 2 weeks, because that's a good amount of coursework for me. And so I'm hoping that each time there will be a sizable enough jump. I feel like if I did it once a week, it wouldn't be enough. Qu'est-ce que c'est? Qu'est-ce que... Vincent et Jazz ont de venir jouer ici. Cet endroit est encore plus de l'arbre que dans mes souvenirs. Hey, du numéro... Quoi? Pardon? Quel est le problème? Êtes-vous malade? Bite. Our francophone queen. Rien de mettons, c'est grand. Rien de soir, cauchemar. Avez-vous quelque chose? Je ne serais pas surprise si cet endroit était infesté de rats. You little green bitch. You make me look insane to these people. Also, I think this changed the bundles. It means, guettes vivres. Écoutez, je vais rentrer chez moi. J'ai besoin d'un bon repas. Je vais laisser cet endroit ouvert à partir de maintenant. Vous pourriez essayer de tromper le rat si vous en avez le temps. Oh my god. I don't know if it is better than Valerie's French, because also, her shit wasn't in French very much. Étranger. L'étranger. Je pourrais revenir plus tard et explorer davantage cet endroit. I think it's kind of interesting actually, because there are some parts like Jojaville, again, I was saying or Jojo Mart at the very beginning, I was kind of making the comment where if you look at the very opening cutscene, some stuff is translated into French in the warehouse, but the slogan isn't. Which I found to be an interesting little detail, and I'm assuming it's just an oversight, but I think it's kind of fun. Yeah, I mean, normally I would try and do some of the other crops, but I kind of want to fixate on just making sure we have enough money for all the strawberries we can buy. And now we have to find enough room to plant all of those. Actually, hold on. There, now we have 100 seeds to plant. Oh, and we're gonna need to actually be able to... We're not gonna have the energy for that, are we? Hey, Pia, can I buy some of that back? Hey, BB. Oh, I can't sell half this to you. Oops, well... I'm already halfway out of energy. I'm stupid and didn't think that through enough. Let's see if we can get the spring onions downstairs. Wait, can't I do the... Yes. Okay. Well, I haven't gotten any of those yet, actually, so we'll see. Oh, we have fiber. I probably could have afforded to drop off some of this stuff. Oh. Oh, wait, that's why that's like that. Because there's different... Oh, I see. I was wondering why I was ending up in that row. But, oh, yeah, I guess that would be much faster to go that way. I'm stupid. Whatever. Kill me. Shoot me in the eye, bitch. I definitely should have dropped off some of this stuff that I don't need. Manger. When are we getting more spring onions? I need my onion. Mm. 183 is definitely not going to be enough, but we'll see what we can get done today. Yeah, ça c'est signifiant. Maybe we can make this work. I mean, it'll be a little bit touch and go, but we can try. I also don't know if this will actually be enough to cover all the seeds that I bought. Watering these is definitely going to run us out of stamina before we get to the end. I also don't really know what those are. I'm not going to have enough energy as is. Yeah, well, because so many French people are going to end up having to speak English anyways, especially, like... Yeah, like, especially in a lot of the countries where people do, like, speak French as a first language. English is so close what they're doing that it ends up kind of incidentally becoming essential, I guess. Or like unavoidably becoming somewhat essential. Well, let's try and get through here. This is also burning up a lot of energy that I probably can't afford to lose, but... Oh. God damn it, that didn't work. I think this actually just put me in a significantly worse position than I was in before. Well, can't always get what you want. Wait, what? Okay. We're gonna run out of energy before we water a quarter of these. In no small part because I keep wasting energy on stupid swings on nothing. The penalty for getting overly exhausted is just that you get, like, you're slow the next day, right? In Quebec, English or French is a lot more preserved, yeah. We're gonna see if we can find some forageables sitting on the road. Start with half energy. Oh yeah, that's right. Well, it's not too bad. I mean, it'd be kind of a pain in the ass, but we could manage that. I fucked up by not just keeping some of those crops to eat. Oh well. Oh, there's one up here. I'm stupid. And Paulo. Wait, this thing also gives me energy. I thought those things took it away. Descend it. I mean, we're not leaving ourselves with very much time to water everything. Let's see. Why can't I just eat grass like the animals? Just a couple animals. Oh, is that creature out here to tell me I'm disgusting for looking in their garbage again? No. There's much more stuff down here before it wasn't there. Oh, actually, no, it was in that other like village area thing. Cabaret Mado is so much fun. The drag in Montreal in general is just really, really cool. I actually saw Rita Baga in Montreal Pride in what year? 2017 or 2018. She was like the headliner for it, and there was a bunch of Rue girls there, and she cleared them all. It was incredible. Incredible. Yeah, I mean, I love Montreal. It's an incredible city, even if you don't speak very much French. Like, it's a very touristy city, so there are like anywhere you need to go or anywhere you want to go, anywhere you really need to go, like they'll be able to accommodate, and it's so nice. Quebec City is a different story. You'd want to know some French for that. But Montreal is touristy enough that you can make. I mean, I lived there for like 2 years, and my French is evidently not that good. That just hurts my health, doesn't it? Oh, it has no effect whatsoever. I just ate a flower. Okay. Well, I don't know what I expected. Or I guess I do know what I expected. I expected to get poisoned by a flower. Come on, lady, come on. Let's see what we can do before we either pass out, or run out of energy, or both. I should have just committed to starting tomorrow with half energy. Although this might actually be... I shouldn't say anything. Fit down. God. I don't have time for this. It's 2 a.m. when they knock us out, right? What the fuck? It looks like I might actually... Oh, wait, we're good. Let's say we kind of get close, but we will have enough energy for all of it. Actually, we're not even all that close. Look at me go. I'm fucking awesome. I wish the creative industries were remotely well treated here. I mean, part of this is that I'm in... Alberta, and Alberta hates the arts. But no, this country does not support the arts or creative industries in general. We give tax breaks to Americans who come here and do it, but we don't do it well ourselves, which is really disappointing. And makes it all the more incredible that we have produced some like of the best, like at least within the world of like, pop music. Like, you look at like the likes of Carly Rae Jepsen that come out of Canada, and it's like, that's insane. Imagine what would happen if we fucking funded these industries and like funded education. But we can't do that because we keep electing conservatives. Okay, well, let's see here. We'll bring some stuff for Gunther. Gunther wants a lot of bullshit, huh? Yeah, Alberta does have a rodeo industry. I would not consider that to be part of our... I mean, it is part of our culture. But... a lot of people in Alberta are pretty cosplay cowboy about it. I do know some people who run like some genuinely very like who are actually involved in rodeo and like are more impressive people, but like the Calgary Stampede is like the Ohio State Fair basically. Like, it's mostly just an opportunity for politicians to make shitty pancakes wearing cowboy hats that they just took out of the box. I mean, that is a correct stereotype about Alberta. I mean, there's one industry in Alberta, and it's oil. We are the third largest oil reserve on the planet, behind only, what is it, Venezuela and Saudi Arabia, which puts us in interesting company. We are also horrendously financially mismanaged, given that we have what's called the Alberta Heritage Savings Trust Fund, which is supposed to be where the excess revenues from our oil and gas industry goes. They can be saved for the future. But instead, conservatives just, pillage it whenever they get bored. But now we don't have that. And Norway, which has like a fraction of our or at least, I don't actually know what Norway's population is. Certainly a fraction of our oil has a sovereign wealth fund that's worth a whole lot more than ours. Meanwhile, you have shit like the Ontario Teachers Fund, which is like a pension plan that owns like one of the most insanely aggressive pension plans like on Earth. Hey Hongji, how you doing? Norway's population. Yeah, so Norway's population is about ours then, which makes that even worse. Yeah, like genuinely for anyone who's not aware of this, the Ontario Teachers Pension Plan is like they own like a lot of major developments worldwide. I remember I watched a whole video about how it ended up being that way. I can't remember a lot of the details right now, but like basically they were just like, what if our pension plan fucks? And then everyone was like, what a crazy bold idea, give her. And so indeed they did. Indeed it was. And now just about anywhere in the world you go, you're a stone's throw away from something owned by a retired teacher in fucking rural Ontario. Which is crazy when you consider the fact that like Ontario keeps on cutting funding for education, despite the fact that its teachers are clearly so good that they're not only educating students, but also becoming like hedge fund managers in the process. If only they could educate the people of Ontario to stop electing Doug fucking Ford. Also, we're gonna run an ad real quick because I'm running out, or I kind of ran out of all my snoozes earlier. 2:30, 48. Alrighty, see you guys in a couple of minutes. Okay, we're back. Sorry for being so scary as a statue. Again, headphones, I kind of forgot that they were dying until I went and walked away after I started the ad break. Excuse me. And then immediately got the like beep, 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 beep. And I was like, fuck. Let's go drop off some bullshit at the museum. Thank you, Curry. I don't know if it actually is honestly saying whether or not there's anything there. Oh, never mind. Okay, it does say. Good to know. Let's get a Joja Cola. And then I forgot we have to drop some stuff off first. Well, let me pick these. Well, yeah, if it's a community garden, I'm part of the community, bitch. Give me some of the garden. Un seul piston, toute la collection. Also interesting that they've kind of remade this. Qu'est-ce que c'est? Tu as trouvé quelque chose? Laissez-moi le voir. Okay, we'll zoom in for the next little bit, I guess. Okay, c'est arrivé. J'aimerais l'étudier en détail. Et les trois. I don't feel like it's that... I didn't think it was that zoomed out. J'en fais vu et te demander. Accepterais-tu de faire dans de tout nouvel artefact ou minéraire que tu trouverais? Nous pourrions faire une découverte révolutionnaire ensemble. Oh, et que c'est? Si tu continuais à faire des dons, tu pourrais trouver des objets intéressants à ton vol. Réfléchissez vite. Si tu décidais de faire un don, apportez simplement les objets à la réception. Alright. I do like the glass too. Oh, that just makes that big. Actually, there. Is that better? Character? Okay. Well, I mean, it's not a very well-designed character, so. Ooh, soufflé. There are some words that I'm so confident in because of some bullshit. Like, the spy in Team Fortress 2. If you've ever watched his little short animation, or like the Meet the Spy thing, at the very end, he calls the scout's mom, "me petit soufflé," which is my little cauliflower. Oh, wait, fuck. We're ignoring the children. I don't know what the fuck they're doing over there. They got all twisted around somehow. Those fuck-ass kids. Honestly, oh, wait, shit. I got so distracted, I forgot to buy the seeds. Who the fuck are you? Who the fuck are you, girl? You just wanna be me. Pull up to the mansion, pull up to the party. All my friends are so hot, we're gonna get it started. So 22, we need 13 more. That's all we need to do for now. God, it's taken us this long. We've only gotten through like a week. We need to be going a little bit faster here. I think part of it is honestly like it gave me so much more energy to start for whatever reason. Like the mods, I think, start with more energy than they typically have. Also, wait, do I have the recipe for this yet or no? I don't think so. Oh, I do. Do I not have any more coal? Great. I can't wait to see what's going to get picked apart here. Well, these are growing to a large one. Can I not count? What's wrong with me? Oh, right. There was a missing spot. Fuck me. Hi, Jasper. I am, although we're looking at potentially somebody different for this one. Because there's a whole bunch of modded characters. So we might go for, what was his name? Dylan? Dylan. Oh. Yeah, how are you doing? Let's ride. Oh. Also, I guess I like Alex well enough. I think I usually go for Sam though. I think he's usually my default. Let's see. We just need to find some coal. Anything in here? No. Lamb. Yeah. I forgot to bring my sword. I'm gonna kill myself. You know what? How well does an axe work for me in here? Oh, really not well at all. Oh, and now I'm out of energy. Uh-oh, I fucked up. Pissé. I just need a piece of coal from one of these. Blipio. Where's the fucking coal? There's some. Christ. Not much, but at least it's something. Wait, don't I need more than that for that one? Oh, no, never mind. We are out of stamina, though, so that's fun. Voler un livre perdu. La collection de la bibliothèque s'est agrandie. Okay. God, maybe we're not going to get through 2 weeks at a time. Maybe 1 week will be a lot. I can just lock the fuck in. I don't know why I'm struggling so hard with this. Maybe I do need to be playing it weekly and then just try my best. Maybe I need to start earlier? I don't fucking know. I thought when I played this last time, I thought that I usually got through like a couple of weeks every play session. Like, I don't know if maybe the mods are changing. I mean, I guess there's a lot of like intro stuff and a lot of like cutscenes and stuff that drag out the first couple of weeks. But we still can't go for too long, so I do have to work in the morning. And I desperately don't want to because I fucking hate my job by now. I used to like it a lot more, and I am just tired of dealing with my manager who is slowly but steadily lost her goddamn mind. No, headphones don't beep anymore. I can't take it. Wait, oh. We need more bois. Oh, actually. Um, I don't want weeds or whatever to encroach on my territory. Ba, 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 ba. Realistically, as annoying as this is to do, it's probably the best call, right? Oh yeah, we can't stand on the tile, that's why. Okay, let's go sleep and pet the cat. Ooh, we do sprinklers. If we know a shovel. Hmm. Hmm. Also, I accidentally picked up a plant. Oh, I don't actually know if that's where it was before, but that's where it is now. How successful have you been? You're already scared of 2. Look at it fucking go. 2 Corbeau. Also, the very tired effect doesn't seem to actually be affecting me today. Weird. You guys want to know something crazy? The other day I was on Tinder and I saw this guy and I was like, you look familiar. And then I looked through his profile pictures and realized that like he was wearing a sweater from a place I used to work. And I was like, oh, I remember you. Because it was the job that I had, for people who've been watching for a while, right when I started Buried Stars and actually Inescapable, it was where I was working. It was the place that inspired me to make the video about how Overwatch uses symbolism to communicate. And so I swiped right on him just like see if I could figure out what was going on with that place. And then he matched with me and then we started chatting and he was kind of like, I think I recognize you from somewhere. I was like, yeah, I know where you recognize me from, but I feel like you're playing dumb. I think you know where you recognize me from and don't want to say it in case it sounds weird. Because in my profile pictures, I don't have anything from that place because I didn't work there long enough to get merch of it. But then we had a whole conversation. It turns out that because I've always felt really bad about that job because I was like, it was my first post-graduation job and it was for like a really cool place, or at least a place that I thought would be really cool. And like when I did the interview there, it went so well, they literally created a new position for me. Like instead of just giving me the one I interviewed for, they were like, we think you could actually do a lot more with this. So we'll do this. And then that fell through because they decided they didn't like it in the end. But they did keep on one of the manager's nephews who took the position that I had originally applied for. Funny how that works. I don't know. He was a nice guy. But yeah, there was something very nice about getting to talk to that guy and have him be like, no, you're not like a terrible person or like just awful at your job. It's literally just like management sucks. And it's like, oh, thank God. Oh wait, Robbins isn't open today, is it? Okay, so they should actually be open. I don't actually know what to do. Okay, Stitch, thank you for stopping by. Have a good day. I just want to see what it'll cost to try and get some of this stuff done. Ooh. Ooh, that's a new one too. You know what, we'll just come back and figure it out. Or we'll forget, but hopefully we'll remember. I need to mod in like a motorbike or something. Just fucking rip. Give me a dirt bike, actually. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, nope. I don't know where the fuck those other places are at. I need 10 clay and 5 copper. Where do you get clay? I think I actually do have enough copper in my house. Ding on the beach? Oh, okay. Yeah, I thought it might just be randomly in the soil, but I feel like I haven't gotten very much of it. Like, I think I only have one, yeah. I'm just gonna store some of this stuff in here. I want to be able to cut down some of this grass, but I also want it to, like, actually be able to be turned into, like, hay. Although I guess, I don't know if I need that for that, or if I build a silo, I can start collecting the hay, right? Even if I don't have animals yet, or do I need to have the animals first? Oh, wait, no, that's a piece of wood. thought so. That's the thing is I have so much grass here. I don't want to get rid of it all when I could ideally save up a little bit. Oh, yeah. Oh, I also don't actually have enough copper bars. Okay, well, let's see here then. I mean, I know it's not really a good use of my time, given that it's a bad luck day to go. Actually, also given that we don't have any food. Let's just see if we can like buy a pizza or two or something. Just dig up on the beach, I guess. Actually, I don't think that's I don't think that's an efficient use of my time. It's just randomly dig up. We'll just leave this beach looking like shit, I guess. We'll see if we can go mining and see if we can find something. Hey, devil. Hey, pink-haired lady. There's some clay. Some argile. Argile. I don't know what it would be. I did forget to go get the salmon berries, didn't I? Oh well. For me. Wrong item. Oh, my headphones, they beep at me. I don't know. I think honestly, with how nice the farm is, I would probably stick around. Getting the coal in there. Wonder what that could be. What the fuck is that? Oh, rice. Okay, interesting. You gonna wake up at some point, or? Fine, I'm not sure if the earth crystals are all that valuable. Hey, please get the crab. Oh, the crab ran away. That's why I couldn't get it. There's some clay. Or not some clay, some coal. I keep on forgetting that clay is what I'm supposed to be looking for. I don't think we had a ladder down, did we? No. Oh, wait, I did right at the very beginning. I'm gonna shoot myself. Oh, this one usually has something good in the middle. If only I needed bug meat right now. I'd have the option to take so much of it with me. I still don't really know why quartz is something you can just pick up off the floor. Oh, it is getting late, huh? Now it's time to really quickly try and get another ladder out of here. I don't think it's happening. I need to run back to the other one that's way the fuck back there, which means we're probably not getting out of here in time. Ow. Fuck. Why did I do that? Oh, yeah, we're definitely not getting... I mean, we can get out of the mine at least in time, I think, but I don't know if we're getting back to the house in time. But that's okay. All it'll do is take some of my money, right? God, time is... I don't know if I like that it counts by the minute. God, how is time moving so fast? Are we going to be able to make it to that? Jesus Christ. Yeah, 15 minutes to run all the way over there, which means it's not going to happen. We're probably going to die. I got my knife, though, so it's okay. Womp womp. Frankly, I think the farmer's a bit of a bitch. Like, it sucks for him, but, like, I'm built different. I could get out of that. Have to walk around a little bit in the middle of the night, 2 a.m. Oh, no. Whatever will I do? Arrows. Okay, well, you can take $8 from me to bring me back here healthy, I guess. Actually, let's put this near some water. Sleep schedule is strict. I think automated is actually very convenient. I didn't know that was the thing that these mods did, but I like it. Although it almost certainly will eventually fuck me out of some like useful resources because I'll accidentally put something in a chest next to a furnace and melt it when I needed the raw material. You know what sucks most about running out of ADHD medication is that I am constantly fucking starving. Usually when I'm on medication, I like eat a normal amount, I think, but it's the problem for me is like usually I run out of my ADHD meds once every like 3 or so months. Which is like just enough time to make the progress that I want to make when I'm trying to lose some weight. And then I have like, if I'm lucky, I've scheduled things properly, but usually I'm not. And then I can't get in to see a doctor. Like I didn't get a family doctor again until like now. I haven't had one for years. So like couldn't go to get my prescription refilled on a reasonable time frame. And so then I just lose all of my progress because I would like be a bottomless pit because I just get so fucking hungry. And I don't know why that is. It's not like I'm like doing anything particularly different. I think it's just that like, I don't know. Honestly, I think living here gives me stress. It makes me want to eat. Just side note, there's no movement on any of the houses I'm trying to buy. I want to sell this place. I want to buy somewhere nicer, but financing is turning out to be a nightmare. You know what? We'll water you too. Just so you don't feel left out. Yeah, because we need these. I'm just going to wander around so we can find something to do with any of that. Ooh, our mixed seeds. Wrong thing. Oh, we're almost out of energy again. Jesus. I just want to know where to get more clay. I feel like I've never had an issue with getting enough clay for stuff before, actually. I'm not sure why I, like, don't seem to know where any of it should be anymore. I could have sworn there was like some sort of like a way to check for clay. I don't have enough energy for it. Oh, fuck it. I'm just gonna check on this one because I should have known this. I know I'm kind of breaking my rule already, but. Okay, so maybe just cracking open some geodes is the best way to go about that, I guess. I do have some, but I can't remember. How much does it cost to crack open a geode again? It's like 50 bucks? Hmm. Not what I meant to do. Let's sleep. So much. Let me see if we can- You're so welcome. I mid. What do you mean that I would be French? What would that... In what sense is that meant? Because I am speaking French when French comes up. Oh, no, I'm not good enough at French for that yet. We're working on getting there, though. That's part of the goal. That's the rule. That's the law now. Sorry, I'm like... That's such a stupid, awful quote from like such an objectively evil, awful person. But, like, I can't help but quote. It's so fucking funny. Look at me fucking farming. You're from the right, or from the left. Can I say, okay. I don't know if anyone here has listened to Mono by Idol. I kind of hate myself for liking that song because, like, the chorus is kind of catchy. I don't love the, like, if you're from the right or the left, it's like, no. If you're from the right, you're not welcome. I don't fucking care. But, like, then there's also, like, I've never had a song or heard a song do, like, a pronoun circle break in the middle, which is, like, it's doing a little too much. I don't think it's handed, though. I think that one is very much so talking about politics. Because otherwise it's like... Because it's not saying you use the right or use the left. It says you're from the right or from the left. And it's like... I don't know if our attempt at a pride anthem really needs to involve the conservatives. I try to ignore it too because it is a very catchy song. And, like, I do love the vibe of it. But it's just... I mean, I do think, like, Love the Whole World in Mono is, like, kind of a weird... Like, I don't know if that part really connects. Post Queen card? I mean, fair. I mean, they're coming back for KDA, so that could be good. But yeah, I don't know. They've had some... They've had some rough releases. Was Tomboy before or after that one? Because I did like, oh, what are you doing here? J'ai choisi un livre dans le 2 de la bibliothèque aujourd'hui. Il s'appelle Femme dans le monde pour le génie. Il est de Monsieur Jasper. Okay. I don't know what your deal is. Wait, Jasper's a child, is he not? Oh, I don't know, man. Or she's... Jasper's is a girl, right? Tommy was before Queen card? Okay, yeah. Did they just have one? Wait, hold on. I don't want to get copyright claimed, but I do want to figure out what exactly it is they're up to. No. Entirely different broken slang. Oh, Mono was part of that one. Yeah. I mean, it might be good. I don't know. I mean, I've literally only listened to a little bit of it, but yeah, it is giving some Tyler right out of the fucking gate. I'll say, give me that love. Okay. Sure. Why not? Let's see. Na 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 na. Yeah, I don't know. I want to like Idol a lot more. They should do more lesbian stuff. I feel like that was fun. My God, stop making me have inventory space for shit. I simply don't care. Oh yeah, that's right. I did see that there was some gay stuff in the music video for that one. Happy Pride or whatever. I do kind of think it is sort of like... Oh my God, who's here now? The entire collection, Marlon. I don't believe you can write that off for the sake of fondness. We don't know what happened, Gunther. Occasionally, sometimes the mods don't have French for people who weren't here before. New blood. We were just discussing another newcomer. There's been quite a few fresh faces over in East Scarp. That there have. I may go pay them a visit. Good luck in your adventures, Vivros. Oh my god, happy bride. Oh dear. He said none of that gay shit in my museum. Okay, I hope your pride goes well. I hope you have fun. I'm gonna go back and get all my parsnips I threw on the floor. Na 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 na. You know what pisses me off actually is that like, 'cause I'm still playing a lot of Beat Saber in my spare time whenever I have time to exercise. I actually bought like weighted glove thingies so I can like try and get as much out of it as possible. But like there are some songs that still haven't been added to it. Like nobody's made a mod for it. Like, how did Right Back not get anything? You know what I mean? Well, this is 81, 92, 95. Oh wait, hold on. Play the whole world, no, 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 no. Yeah, it wouldn't be done in time, so we're not going to bother. We're going to hold on to our money. And then we're going to go mining a little bit more. Actually, we're going to see what kind of luck today has. Oh, I should have kept some of that for food. Fuck. May the whole world not know. I'm going to find ourselves a pine cone real quick and then we'll go. Wrong kind. Also the wrong kind. Where the fuck are the right things? Speaking of right things, Right Back by Carly Girl. I have been wanting that one in fucking Beat Saber, and for whatever reason it's not there. KGB got added like instantly. And then Right Back just didn't, even though I feel like Right Back is like perfectly built for that. You know what I mean? Thank you for the hydration check, Buppo. I don't know what that means, but thank you, Buppo. You're thirsty? Oh my god, I know you are. When aren't you? Why are you calling me a whore? You're the thirsty one. Teach me French. Well, you're gonna have to try harder. I'm pretty fucking stupid. Let's go in the mine today. Why is that one green? Oh. Carrot seeds. Okay, party. Love that for us. Love that they are them. Oh wait, if it takes us 3 days, we'll plant them when we get back. Someone make sure to remind me that I have to get back in time to plant the carrots. Favorite word in French? I don't know. Poisson is fun. Plié, I think I'm trauma bonded to at this point. How about you, Buppo? Poisson. Like, this is part of why I want to learn French, is because, like, it is a language where, like, it just has so much flair to it. Once you can get good and fluent with it and you can, like, start speaking it quickly, it's like, ugh. Oh, wait, Popo, have you seen any of the Canada's All-Stars stuff? Wait, fuck, I just realized an ad break is running. Hold on. We're going to pause before I go too long and cut people out. 3:30. 50. Okay, sorry. I was trying to keep an eye on it. I thought I was snooze it, but I didn't. So I'll just be back in a couple minutes. Okay, we're back. First of all, I did not call you a thirsty whore. I called you thirsty. You filled in the rest. Also, excuse me. But yeah, we just had the ad break. I'm sorry, man. Thank you, Kiri. Also, have you guys seen that everyone's apparently vague booking about somebody, or Jasmine knows that somebody is not in good terms with everyone, and now people are randomly saying that it's Maddie Morphosis? It's a whole thing. I really don't. I think people are being weird about Twitter rumors, but I don't know. Yeah, I don't believe anything that comes from those subreddits unless there's like other corroborating information, because otherwise it's just people who are going off on some bullshit. Yeah, let's break things on this floor and see if we can't get something else before we get that amethyst. Should have left more tools behind at the house. Yeah, there's people saying that Maddie did something to Carrie at a house party or something. I don't know. I think if it was Maddie, like or what was it? I don't think it. It wouldn't make sense. Jasmine like just went on Maddie's podcast not long ago, didn't they? Or at least more recently than when those allegations would have happened. Yeah, Carrie Colby. Honestly, like, because the thing is, like, all Jasmine said, I believe, is basically like, there's somebody from our season that nobody fucks with. And, like, I don't really know who that would be, because they're also saying like that was why Maddie got dropped for All Stars and they replaced her with someone else. I also don't think that's the case. I think there was some like scheduling thing. I don't know. Fuck it. Actually, I don't know. We'll eat those while we can. I'm gonna bring the hoe with me in here. Oh god, yeah. Evie oddly doing fucking AI bullshit on Twitter genuinely is depressing, because it's like you absolutely, more than most of these queens, I would expect to know better. Like, that one was really obnoxious. And then she got in fights with, I think she got in a fight with Josh Rose, a bunch of people, but Josh Rose was one of the people who was in her replies being like, what the fuck are you doing? But yeah, that was a really, I don't know. And like, she kept making weird comments about like, just in general, I don't know. It was a fucking Nicki Minaj-esque rant. Yeah, the quartz texture thing, I don't like. I like a lot of the other texture mods, I think. Like, I think in general, most of them look pretty nice. I don't like the quartz. It doesn't look right. Where in the fuck is this staircase? Oh. God damn it. There's too much good stuff on this floor, though. need to bring geodes back, don't we? Oh, we have more coal. Oh, yeah, also, we were talking about it earlier. The near enough monologue at Jackie Cox and Juicebox. Fucking adore it. It's so fucking good. Canada's Drag Race is just incredible. Carrie is the next pit stop guest. I mean, I've kind of been side-eyeing her ever since she had all those weird comments about like trans kids and stuff, where she was being like weirdly conservative about it. I was kind of like, what the fuck? Oh. I mean, we don't really get enough iron to be able to make anything out of it yet, but good to know we can get it here, I guess. Also good to know that's what it looks like too, because I would not have, I thought that was something else. I have just, I don't know, because I do think that like, I would be more willing to believe that Jasmine had a falling out with Carrie over Carrie saying a bunch of stupid conservative bullshit than that like everyone hates Maddie and no one's willing to say it. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Like, Maddie's popular, but I don't think she's that kind of popular. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think that she's like this. You know, Maddie. I mean, the number of people who would be willing to be like, I knew something was wrong with her. Like, this is why we shouldn't have straight people in drag type shit. Like, that shit would have popped off immediately. She has her own fan base, but like, I think also it's a fan base that, if that allegation was true, would drop her immediately. Like, I truly don't think that this is like a... Oh, good God. I don't think this is a situation where there's like a likelihood of, you know... If he'd done something fucked up to Carrie, I don't think that that would have gone over well with his fan base. You know what I mean? Or with her fan base, like... Because as much as like she's, you know, notable for her stuff outside of drag and her interviews and stuff, like, I do think that that fan base still overlaps too much with like the drag race side of things, and in particular the people who like Maddie, I think, like her in large part because she's not like she's a welcome presence in those spaces, and if she's not, then I think that people would drop her because she's not. You know what I mean? I mean, not like their individual fan bases, but like the fan base that Maddie has came largely from Drag Race. And I do think that the Drag Race fandom at large, if it turned out that Maddie had done something fucked up to Carrie, would take Carrie's side 12 times out of 10. Not because she's that popular or whatever even, but just because like she's the actual queer person in the equation, and that fan base will take that side. Like, not that it'd be like a blowout or anything, but also if it's to such an extent that every other queen on that season doesn't fuck with Maddie anymore, then like I think that that would be enough. Like, because that is like a, when you think about the queens that are on that season, I mean, Jasmine Kennedy is on that season. If Jasmine Kennedy is going after Maddie, and if who else was on that season? Fuck. That was Willow's season, right? Yeah. Like, I don't know. I think the fact that people are apparently dancing around it so much makes it feel like it's just a very weird situation. Yeah, it's randomly June. It's chocolate. But that chocolate wasn't fair trade. Willow, Camden, Angeria. There's no way, like, there's no way it's Angeria. That part, I think you could safely bet every penny you had. I kind of want to actually. Does anyone talk to Cornbread on their season? I mean, Cornbread kind of abandoned Drag Race. Maybe it could be her, and it's not really like a drama thing as much as, or abandoned makes it sound mean. I don't think it's that she abandoned. It's more like it didn't go the way that she was expecting, and she just kind of like, which is crazy because when you think about it, like Cornbread felt like she was set up to be like the next big thing out of Drag Race, you know, and then it just kind of didn't play out that way. I think, like, because I don't think Cornbread wanted it to work out that way, but yeah, I think she's been very over Drag Race pretty much since it ended. What Heidi said? Like, from what Heidi said, you wouldn't think it was Orion? Or you wouldn't think it's Cornbread? Tu pourrais avoir besoin de plus d'espace un jour. Ça je peux. Okay, Robin, I don't have time for this. Well, thank you for the cookies, Mom. Maman. We're not watering, or we're not planting new stuff, really, because we need to just get everything harvested in time for... Or we need the money for strawberries. Been around this for over a year. Yeah, which means also, like, realistically, because if it's been a year, or over a year, I guess, would have put it right around, I guess, kind of when All Stars 10 was filmed, or when it was airing. But, like, because the thing was, Maddie was supposedly supposed to be the last queen, and then she got replaced last minute by Lydia. But, like, I don't know if that's... Like, I don't think that's related. Because if it's tiptoeing around it for over a year, it could be any number of things. And I think, given that people were talking about Maddie in that context, I think people would have said something, you know, because everyone was like, well, why didn't Maddie do it? And, like, given that that season had a lot of loose lips, I think someone would have just been like, yeah, it's because of some bullshit that happened with Carrie. Like, or like some bullshit that Maddie pulled with Carrie, that's why that happened. You know what I mean? I don't think that I think if that was... I don't know. Everything about it makes me think that's probably less likely, but I don't know. I do kind of wish that people would just say what they mean and mean what they say type shit. Let me see. What if I can find it? Oh, actually. This is the Heidi one anyways. But, like, again, I kind of... I also think it's kind of lame for people to, like, be instigating shit, like have the queens, like, building it up into something bigger and something more, and then just kind of leaving it hanging when, like, they can clearly see the fans are, like, interpreting this as someone did something really bad, and, like, everyone's trying to be the fucking Nancy Drew, which is always a terrible idea with this internet sleuthing shit. You're only gonna end up hurting random people. Like, oh wait, I do have my watering can. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Like, it's not that it's bad to want to get to the bottom of it. It's just I don't trust these people on Drag Race and Twitter to get to the bottom of fucking anything. What the fuck is that? fossilized apple? Okay. Party, I guess. Yeah, exactly. Like, if it's something that serious, then people should say something or else not, like, instigate. Because the instigating just puts everyone, like, puts a lot of these, like, the fuck is Maddie supposed to say about it? Or Carrie, for that matter. Like, even if it's true, now everyone's put Carrie on the spot to either, acknowledge something happened to her. Because, like, ultimately, like, I don't think it would, I do think that in the grand scheme of things, like, the fandom and everything would take her side. But it would still be messy. Like, Maddie is ultimately still popular. It would still be a struggle to deal with. And she shouldn't have to deal with that. And I think it would probably be, like, yeah, I don't know. I mean, I guess when was Jasmine on her show? Because maybe it was long enough ago. But I think it was more recent, I thought. Can I please just get some clay? It's like the only thing I need right now. Okay, can I get some more clay maybe? I guess I'll just grab this now. Again, it could be some like random oddball queen who just like is not even on anyone's radar, which I think is also fairly likely. I'm gonna push all these children. I don't care. Fuck them kids. I don't know, but yeah, it all just kind of sucks. Anyways, on a more positive Drag Race note, truthfully, the fucking like near enough, and the lip sync is really, really good, but the monologue is just so fucking funny to me. And like the crazy thing is, Canada's Drag Race Untucked, they're sober. They don't get any alcohol for those, which I think is part of why they're as mean as they are. Because I think when you're drunk, it's also very easy to be like, oh, it's like you get a little bit lost in the sauce. It's harder to lock the fuck in. Whereas the Canada's Drag Race girls are just fucking vicious with each other in Untucked. It's so much fun. I haven't even watched the full episode yet. I've just seen the like, I mean, I feel like I've basically watched the whole thing because the whole thing is being clipped on Twitter. But like, it's so good. Everyone, Canada's Drag Race needs to be more appreciated because it is genuinely like easily among the best, if not actually the best franchise. Okay, let's go to the mine. Today. Yeah, Canada's Drag Race is easily top 2, and especially if you like format wise, like I'll die on the hill. The Golden Beaver is the best format that Drag Race has ever come up with, and every franchise should adopt it. And like the fact that Canada's All Stars is coming out of the gates swinging this hard is so fun. Oh, do they actually? Is it like filmed? Like, is it like kind of treated like a Big Brother sort of thing, or is it like fully just? What is this doing here? No. Why is it called an Oignon Nouveau? Interesting. Because I know, like, the other franchises really don't like it when the queens interact off camera, because then there's, like, room for character development that the audience doesn't get to see, which can make it a bit disorganized for people. But, like, I can imagine as far as, like, the experience for the queens, that's probably a lot better. Oh, wait, like, they can, like, help them? Like, they can actually... Oh, wow. That's kind of surprising. I probably shouldn't have thrown out that sap. I'm sure I'll need it at some point, but whatever. organized work. Oh, that's nice. What is this? Oh, Omnigeode. I don't know if I like that one either. It looks like jellies. Popo, you don't have to go expire, I promise. You're allowed to stay. Also, if you have to go, it's okay. Thank you for coming by, Popo. I appreciate it. Even if your attempts to teach me French didn't always succeed. Or ever succeed. Or tomorrow? I mean, same. Yeah, get your rest, Popo. Let me my point. Bonsoir. Oignon. Hi, Killer Queen Skull. How you doing? Oh, there were two of them there? Oh. I wonder that wasn't going very well. Is the files of French? Probably. Have you seen that video of like the baby babbling in French? It's so cute. Yeah, studying. Oh, nice. Hope your studying is going well. Yeah, I get you. I end up like that sometimes where it's just there's so many things to try and do. And not enough hours in the day. Ooh, more rice seeds, but I don't have room. Actually, let's eat the cookies. Biscuit. I wish I knew what that was referencing, but I don't. My hamster on a wheel, I feel that. I could feel less like that if I didn't hate my job so much, but I'm at a point where it's like, I just want to be done. I was out of my office for a little bit, and then while I was gone, like I was at home doing training stuff. And then I just kept getting emails that were like, hey, so-and-so is leaving, and so-and-so is moving into a lower position, and everything is falling to shit. And I was like, I don't want to go back. And then, actually, crazy story is, I think I talked about it a little bit, and I don't know if I actually finished the story, but a while ago, a position in my company opened up in communications, and communications is what I studied. Like, that's what I got my degree in. Kind of always what I wanted to work in, but I live in a small town where there's not really a ton of comms jobs available. But then some jobs opened up that I was qualified for, and I wanted to apply for them. And then my manager asked my regional manager if I was allowed to, and he apparently said no, because I was unqualified. And my manager was like, okay, well, I'll set you up like a coffee chat meeting with one of the people in, like somebody in that space, so you can talk to them and see what you might need to do to be qualified for the next application. And I was like, okay, fine. So that call was this morning. And I told her, like, yeah, they said that I wasn't qualified to apply for it because, like, you can't apply for these jobs without your manager's permission. Like, they have to approve before your application will be considered, or else you have to explain why not. Like, Kiefer, bonjour, ça va. And so I mentioned to her that, like, yeah, I wanted to apply for one of these jobs like a month ago, and I was told that I wasn't qualified to apply. And the lady was like, "That's crazy. Like, you are absolutely qualified. You might not have gotten the job, but you're more than qualified to apply for it." And I was like, interesting. Because what's crazy is that job would have meant, one, moving to Toronto, which would be nice. I'd kill to live in a big city at this point. You know, Toronto's stupid expensive. But on that note, also, that job would come with like a $30,000 pay raise. Petite bague magnétique. I don't need quartz as much as I probably need geodes. Yeah, like I make decent money right now, but I don't live somewhere I want to live, and it's not in my like actual field of expertise within my company. And it's because we're short-staffed. We're low on people. But like, I mean, I don't know. I guess I'm not really like private about how much I make, but like, and then the low end of that salary range is like $86,000 Canadian, but still. High range I think goes into the 90s. And like, oh god, the fuck are you doing now? Oh right, those. Oh never mind. It's not one that you have to blow with a bomb. It just has 1,000,000 health points. Cool. But yeah, it would have been more than enough to make up the difference to live in a nicer city in a bigger area, and like have more opportunities. Because also like communications is pretty siloed off. So like, if you're wanting to work in that field and you get a position there, like you can kind of just keep moving upwards because you need to have the experience to do that. And then my manager is not in town right now because she went on vacation. Jesus Christ, he's not dying. So I scheduled a Teams message to be sent to her on the morning she gets back, being like, hey, just had that conversation with the communications person. They said I was qualified, and I would like to know why I wasn't allowed to apply for this, given that that's a pretty massive salary boost in my field of choice. Because I don't expect her to give me a real answer, but I do want it. I'm going to do everything I can to make sure it is on the record that the reason I wasn't allowed to apply for it is because we're short-staffed. Sounds like you're managing. But yeah, like I'm literally not allowed to. It is part of our profession. It's part of our HR booklet that in order to apply for a position out of my position, you have to have your manager's approval. You can try and apply with it otherwise, but then you have to explain it, and it's like basically guaranteed that you won't, which is kind of bullshit because I know some people who were very qualified for the jobs they applied for and then couldn't get them because their manager didn't want to approve it because they had beef with them. It's really cool and fun. I work for a really good company. That's why I'm also currently applying elsewhere and praying that I get those jobs. Yeah, managers shouldn't be allowed to veto your ability to progress within your company because they obviously have self-serving interests, like hypothetically not wanting to be short-staffed, even though the reason they're short-staffed is because they keep alienating everyone who works for them and they refuse to pay them properly. And like, I get paid decently well. Like, it's at the very bottom of the pay range for my job though. And like, there's a lot of room upward for it. And I'm kind of hoping that I can make the argument of like, look, you guys are not paying me nearly as well as you could be for this. You need me here. You've made that abundantly clear because you won't let me leave. You've sabotaged me out of this opportunity that would have advanced my career. You have been asking more and more of me without helping me more. So like, what are you going to do to keep me here? Because the place that I've applied for, it's a little bit of an uphill battle to actually get that job. Like most companies in this sector tend to hire from within, especially for higher up positions that I'd want to move into, as opposed to starting at the very bottom and working my way back up. And so I'm praying I get that job offer, because if I do, then my plan is to go to my current manager and be like, you get right of first refusal. If you can pay me enough to make it worth sticking around here with that other manager I fucking hate and all this stuff, then I'm like, if you can make it worth it, I'll stick around. But I'm not, like, you've earned no loyalty out of me. Well, she's giving me a reason saying that I'm just undertrained or it's not even her. It's our regional manager who has no reason to say any of that because he doesn't know what the fuck is going on with me. But anyways, yeah, it was nice that the person who actually is the professional within that field and like a hiring manager within that field was like, yeah, no, like definitely apply. Like she was like, send me your resume, send me your like feature sheet or whatever she called it. She was like, like, you know, hold on. She was like, give me all the information that you have. I'll see what we can do to touch it up, make it look nice. I'll make you some connections with some other people in the comms field. Because there's like a bunch of different sectors. Yes, she just wants that stupid axe of hers. Oh, I don't care about that right now. Sounds sketchy as in the person I talked to. Because she's like, she's an actual hiring manager. I mean, I guess it could be sketchy, but also it's kind of like she has no connection. Like she lives in Ontario. She lives in Toronto because she has to, because that's where all that stuff is done for our company. So it's like the only reason she knows like that I got connected to her is because I do think that my direct manager, like, I don't think she's trying to sewer me. I think she genuinely does want to help me because she's actually younger than me, which is kind of surprising. I've never had a boss younger than me, but she's also moved very fast because she's been willing to jump between companies and she's good at what she does. And she's kind of taken an approach of like, I understand that you also want to do that, which like, obviously management's never truly on the worker's side, but like, I think if nothing else, I think I can persuade her that if she doesn't, or at least make the case to her that if she doesn't do something about it, then I'm gonna go. Because I don't think I owe that place much of anything at this point, frankly. And they don't respect loyalty anyways. My coworker who'd been there for like 35 years, they threatened to fire her for no good reason. I mean, like, there was a reason. It was just a really dog shit reason that didn't reflect her role or her job or her responsibilities at all and was clearly just make-believe bullshit. It makes it more and more clear the goals that I'm being pushed with are not being set up because they actually reflect performance and are just there to have an excuse to not pay me my bonus and eventually threaten to fire me if I don't cooperate. Which is really fun. I love working for companies. Everything sucks. And again, like, I get paid pretty well. Like, I know I'm kind of complaining about that, and I feel kind of lame for that, because it is, like, a good amount of money during a period of the economy where a lot of people are struggling a lot more. And so, like, I don't want to be ungrateful for that, but I also don't want to... I don't want to allow the fact that companies continue to underpay and understaff everyone else to make me think that I should accept the worst. Or not the worst, but like I should accept substandard just because, you know, it could be worse. Because I think that's part of the trap that all of us get stuck in. It's like when people complain about like when public sector workers go on strike, and they're like, well, they get paid enough. Why do they do this? It's like, well, they don't get paid enough. They just get paid more than you, and you should probably also get paid more. And like, it definitely can be tough when you see someone who has a much cushier job than you. Why is there a golden trash can out here? What? Okay. I think I can't get to it because I need the pickaxe to be upgraded, but fascinating. I should actually get some copper and like get my pickaxe upgraded. Well, and also like you can't expect to, I mean, like that's the thing for me right now too, is I was told by my previous manager that like, you know, your job, like you'll likely be in your current position for like 6 to 9 months, maybe 12, depending on what availability comes up. But like you can move up past that point. And I've been in my current position since November. And it's like, okay, well, I'd like to move up. There's positions I'm qualified for. I'd like to take them. And now I'm being told, oh, but not now because it's not convenient for us. And I'm like, okay, that's not what I was told before. And also, I'm not making my career based on what's convenient for you. because you're not making decisions based off of what's convenient for me, frankly. Like, there's no quid pro quo here. There's no, like, I'm not scratching your back because you're not fucking scratching mine. And that's the thing is, like, I was willing to stick around. I was hoping to, but even since I got there, like, I kept having other coworkers be like, yeah, back before you started here, it was way better. Like, on this thing, we used to get more, like, reward stuff. We used to have more, like, casual days, all this shit. I mean, they haven't said that it's what's convenient for them. It's just sort of been, that's the implication that comes from how they're treating all this stuff. And that's where I'm like, I'm not getting paid based off of your convenience. You're not, like, I don't get very good benefits from working there, frankly, in a lot of aspects. One of the big benefits is that it's a big company where you're supposed to be able to keep moving up and, like, keep getting progress for your future, which can't really do that when they just straight up refuse to allow you to move forward. And the worst thing is, the longer you stay there, the more they can fuck up your metrics and give you unrealistic goals, and so then you can't ever get out of it. And that's where I'm like, I'm not sticking around to wait until I have, you know, until I can't progress forward because my metrics are so bad because you won't let me book the appointments I need to, or won't let me schedule things the way I need to in order to do them. I guess we're ahead of schedule. Oh yeah, I forgot that I was actually coming here to do this. I should have probably saved that money, but whatever. But yeah, and like I don't know. I don't want to be stuck here forever. Like, okay, fuck you, Jade. What are you doing, this random person? That's not your yard. I know who lives there. It's not fucking you, but whatever. Anyways, like, I don't know. I would like to make more money. I would like to have a job that feels like it doesn't make me want to ruin myself. Like, and like every job is stressful. Every job is hard work, and I understand that. But like, there's a reason why, you know, lawyers will put up with grueling hours and all this shit. It's because they get paid well. Where can you feel the drama? I think every workplace is filled with at least a little bit of drama. But like, I don't know. I just am continuously getting more and more exasperated by all this bullshit. Because I'm like, I work hard. Like, I'm a good employee. I have customers who come in like long after I've been done helping them and will like specifically bring me up by name to my managers and be like, he did a really good job. Like, he helped me with this problem that like has taken ages and ages and ages to resolve. No one else seemed to be able to figure it out. He figured it out. It was really good. And then it doesn't turn into anything. There's no result from that. And I don't need to be like praised up and down, but it's like, I kind of feel like I have to start threatening that I'm going to leave, because otherwise I'm never going to, there's no going to be no effort to retain me, I guess. And in like the job that I'm applying for right now is at a competitor where their pay scale for my position, or their equivalent to my position, which actually has less responsibilities than my current position has, like the pay scale begins at my current wage basically and goes up like significantly higher than it. So it's like, well, like, what is the incentive to stay at that point? Nice. I'm just running at the best spot for that. I just think I want the mahogany trees to grow. But yeah, I don't know. I like, ideally, I would rather work somewhere unionized where they could stop pulling this kind of bullshit. But I don't really know how to get us unionized because people are still weird about that here. Even though it's like, objectively speaking, we need a union. Like, we would benefit from one tremendously, and our sector would benefit, and our customers would benefit from us having the stability and security that a union can provide. Because right now, we have an absurd amount of turnover, and it's fucking us over. And it's fucking over our customers because, like, genuinely so many things get lost in the shuffle when people leave. But nobody seems to care about that. Everyone just seems to care that we're not... I don't know. I think they're also just trying to make way for us to all be replaced with a fucking AI program. Not a good AI program, because there's not really any of those, but ours is especially dog shit, and this fence can't be removed, right? No. And, like, keeps on making mistakes and continues to get worse, because I think it keeps on having its information poisoned. Like, because people get things wrong and don't correct, or the AI will get something wrong and then people don't correct it, so it just assumes the incorrect thing must have been true and keeps on running with it. It's fun. Everything's fun. I love all of it. I need to also finish my... I still haven't done my, like, LSAT... what's it called? My argumentative writing, because I need to do that before they'll release my scores to me. How do I get over here? What is blocking my path here? Oh, okay, I guess those mushrooms are not actually things I can pick up. Right? Weird. Maybe it is, I'm just going around this weirdly. Oh yeah, I just straight up can't go down there. Okay, well. Cute. I thought those mushrooms would just be reskinned ones that I could get, but seemingly no. I mean, yeah, I don't use AI for any of my shit. I avoid it wherever I can. Occasionally my boss makes me use it, so because she straight up... The manager that I hate, because there's one manager I like and one manager I hate. The manager I hate will be like, I'm not helping you till you ask the virtual assistant. And I'm like, okay, well, then let's start getting things wrong. But of course, if I get something wrong with the AI, the system has a thing that basically says, like, don't trust it unconditionally, because if it fucks up and you use the fucked up advice, it's on you. Which is really cool and fun. I love how no matter what you do, you lose. Yeah, truthfully, anyone who relies... Like, I think using AI is a sign that you're kind of a dumbass. I think, like, obviously everyone's kind of forced into it a little bit now because it's in everything, but, like, actively choosing to use, like, Chat GPT, like, you're a dipshit. Like, whenever people talk about, like, oh, well, there's, like, some AI applications that are good, it's like, yeah, talk about that in a separate context. We're talking about, like, nobody, when they're talking about AI right now, is talking about, like, cancer imaging, which, like, yes, technology in that aspect, or in that respect, is really, really good. And the innovation that exists there is, like, really, really promising. But that isn't what we're talking about. We're talking about the people who are, like, you know, making deep fake porn of people. Je m'appelle Susan. Louis, okay. I don't care, Susan. Festival will be tomorrow. Like, yeah, I don't know. I just fucking hate the AI shit. And I hate that this is where everything is. And it frustrates me because, like, it's very easy to understand how this all ends. Like, AI is not, as it currently stands anyways, the future. Like, I don't know. It's all just... It's all just bad and shitty and lame. And it's like, I don't want... I don't want to be in the system. And it's a system that doesn't work. And it's a system that doesn't make sense. It's a system that is constantly cutting off its nose to spite its face. Being anti-worker for literally no good reason, even though it's like... Labor is a resource, it's a material, it's a factor of production like anything else. And it's bizarre that companies are like, well, what if we just alienate all of our labor? What if we actively make every single person who works for us hate being here? So goddamn bad. And it's like, well, I mean, I guess you could do that. But like, why? Because you still need somebody to work for you. And it's like, well, we'll just hire someone cheaper. And it's like, okay, but the reason that person was more expensive is because they were better at their job and they had experience and they'd worked for you for a long time. Is that not something you'd want to retain? And it's like, no, I think I'd rather just continuously shoot myself in the head over and over again until my company collapses, except it can't because it's too essential. Yeah, same. I'm so glad that AI was not a thing while I was in school. But even, well, I guess I'm back in school now, and it is, because now I'm doing it for French. And people are constantly like, oh, well, I use ChatGPT to practice my French. I'm like, really? You do? Are you fucking stupid? Because that's like, AI is like Elon Musk in the sense that to a stupid person, it sounds smart. And to a normal person, it can sound smart right up until it starts talking about something you know. The problem is when it's trying to communicate with you in a different language, you have zero way of checking it. It's like, what are you going to do about it? You're just going to start saying random bullshit and thinking it's French? Like, are you stupid? Yeah, like I'm not a Luddite. I'm pro technology, whatever. Like that's not, but it's like, you know, I don't think it's being a Luddite to not be a fan of the technology that is most notorious for convincing children to kill themselves and for ruining our environment for no good reason. And like that's the thing I've told my employer too, because like when our virtual assistant stuff started rolling out and when AI started being more of our company's whole deal and like part of our pitch, I was like, hey, so like what am I supposed to say to customers who come in and say like, I don't like that you guys are using AI? And if we say why, it's like, well, because they keep making kids kill themselves or like driving people into psychosis or whatever else. It's like, yeah, what do I tell that person? Because I can't tell them the truth, which is that our company seemingly doesn't give a fuck. And I have coworkers who will be like, yeah, but like it's not the same thing. It's like a different, like obviously it's still like even coworkers who don't like AI will be like, but it's a different thing. And it's like, but it's still the same fundamental technology, and that's what people are going. And like sometimes I get people who like will act like I'm being difficult when I say that, but I'm not even just saying it because I hate it. It's because like this is how the average person views it. They don't see the distinction between it, or at least they shouldn't, frankly. But like, it's all just such a mess. And I hate it with just the most passion. I'm so tired of it. Like, part of me, I was actually talking to a guy who is a lawyer, the guy that I told you about who I used to work with, who I matched with on Tinder, where he's working as a lawyer right now, and I was like, yeah, I did my LSAT, just haven't done my argumentative writing or whatever. And he was like, yeah, like now's probably a good time to go into it because my like law is kind of, or like they're kind of using AI to replace all the like entry-level law positions right now. But in a few years, by the time you're done, they're going to run out of mid-level legal people. And so they're going to have to start hiring everyone again. So there might actually be an opening for you. And I was like, okay. Like, your logic is sound. I don't like it, though. I don't want that to be the case. I just want AI to go away. Nobody commit a crime for the next few years, by the way, because your lawyer is going to be using AI, and you're going to be so fucked. A flower back there? Yes. Jean Keen. Okay. We're going to run an ad real quick. Just because we're about to run into the ad break and I don't have very many more snoozes left. I'm going to leave the game running just up until we get past the 8-hour mark, and then we'll go. So, see you in a sec. Hi, sorry. Hi, welcome in, Raiders. Hi, Uni. Thank you. Hi, Disco. Sorry, I was doing an ad break real quick because we were just trying to get past all of it. Yeah. Okay, we'll give it a second. It should be over right away. I wasn't sure if you'd still be stuck in them or not, but okay. Welcome in. They should be all over. How's it going, Uni? Thank you very much for the raid. I appreciate it. Same Disco Deoxys. I hope Pokemon Nova went well. For all the raiders, welcome in. My name is Viveros. I'm a variety streamer. Play a whole bunch of stuff. A lot of visual novels, a lot of shooters. Right now we're doing Stardew Valley in French because I'm currently studying French and I want something to help me practice. In addition to that, I also make video essays over on YouTube. If that's the sort of thing, you should check them out there. We're not going to go for too much longer tonight just because I do have to work in the morning, but we are going to buy some strawberries. Return. Welcome back. How were your games? Let's buy... God, I really did not... Oh, I almost didn't have enough inventory room to buy it. Jesus. That was literally the only reason I'm here. I don't want to talk to anyone because I don't know how to speak enough French to understand what they're saying. So we're going to leave them for this year. Wait, where's Mayor Lewis? Because we can kick off the egg hunt, right? There's so many extra people here now. Jesus. Who are you? What the fuck are you? Oh my god. Hey, Bellbear. So many raids. Welcome invaders. How's it going? How are you doing? Let's see here. Okay, it hurts. Oh no, I'm sorry. I hope Darkside Detective went well. How many raids today? 4. On outlaw reading. It takes a lot more out of people's voices than they realize. Yeah, also just as well for yourself. If you need any food, water, rest, make sure that self-care is important. But if you're able to stick around, I'll be happy to have you. Je suis une personne normale dans un costume d'œuf. Veuillez continuer. Yeah, my French is rough. He's saying he is a normal person in an egg costume. Please continue. Where the fuck is the mayor? I want to just do the egg hunt. Oh, there he is. I might be stupid. Tu crois que tout le monde est prêt pour la chasse aux œufs? Oui, comment c'est? Normal person with their normal pills, exactly. C'est l'heure de point culminant des festivités d'aujourd'hui. Les chasses aux œufs annuelles. Omelette de fromage. Comme vous, les enfants, vous allez avoir besoin de tout votre énergie si vous espérez trouver le plus d'œufs possible et répondre le prix. I like that it doesn't get rid of the exclamation points from like the quest to actually go out and talk to everyone. Maintenant, est-ce que... Oh fuck, I didn't mean to click that, whatever. Que la chasse ouf commence. Can you fucking move, kid? I do not know actually where they all are. I don't think I'm doing this very well. Ifs. Get fucked, kid. I found it first. No. Oh, there was one back here somewhere. Fuck. No. Okay, I found it. I didn't do very good, I don't think. Regardez tous ces ouf. Seulement, je pouvais vous convaincre d'arranger les déchets aussi efficacement. Nous aurions la ville la plus propre de la côte de la mer de Gemme. Arrêtez avec la mauvaise blague et annonce le gagnant, Lulu. Je veux avoir mon prix. Lenny, tu sais que cet événement est prévu pour les enfants, n'est-ce pas? Et maintenant, le gagnant de la chasse de ouf de cette année is Vincent. Fuck ass kid. Favorite dateable NPC? Out of these ones, I usually always pick Sam. Is Dylan here? The new one that we've got in? I don't think he is. Or no, that might be him down in the bottom. I just know he has pink eye. Oh, yeah, no, he has a brother too. Yeah, I think that is him in the bottom right there. I don't know if he's dateable though. Eh bien, c'est tout pour le festival de œufs de cette année. Merci d'être venu, tout le monde. Venus, I don't fucking know what it means. Oh, there's some clay. Maybe I do just need to dig up this entire area. Oh, I definitely do actually, because what the fuck is all that? It'll take a little while for these strawberries to grow. But I think I'm just gonna, I don't think I'm gonna sell most of them. I'm gonna put them in seed makers as much as I can and just make as many more spare ones as I can get. Oh, good God, of course. Ginger Island was fun, I think. I only played it that one time during like maybe a slight mental health episode, we could say. But a lot of the stuff in this one is also pretty heavily modded, so it's not like this is like an accurate representation of the game at this state either. Blockchain Truther, that's valid. Let's go sleep. Voulez-vous aller dormir? I think the last playthrough I did, I married Sam. I'm like 90% confident. We get the melon moldo. Oh. Perfect. God damn it. I hate that I'm like literally one short of the base amount of all of these. No, we do not want to eat the raw rice. Oh, I'd actually have more of these, don't I? It's okay. I think the first time I played this, I also picked the fishing farm, and it was a stupid idea. Because, like, what the fuck are you supposed to... I don't like fishing in this game. No one likes fishing in this game, I don't think. We're just gonna put some stuff away for a sec. We're just gonna do this so we can try and dig up more clay. And then as soon as we are done using it, I am going to try and get it upgraded. Is it raining? I don't know if you guys could hear that. That thunder went on for a fucking minute. Let me just check and see what the hell's going on out there. Severe thunderstorm watch. Oh, fun. Okay. Yeah, so we might actually just kind of wrap up this one a little bit early. But yeah, we'll... How is there no more clay showing up? I need to bitch more. Where's the clay? We've been getting a lot of rain lately, actually. Overall, I kind of like it, but the thunderstorms are a little bit scary. Not in terms of like, oh no, loud noise, but like in terms of I don't want to have a power outage that ruins my shit. Oh, that's actually all I needed. Perfect. Oh wait, do I need more copper though? Dans mes yeux, ça se voit. La fève est dans mes yeux et ça se voit. Jesus. I don't think I've ever really heard a thunderstorm getting this bad. Wait, I need to go up there and sell shit to him first, don't I? Yeah, if I do suddenly go offline, it's because power went out, I guess. I'm hoping that's enough. Oh, I need $2,000 for that? Jesus. Where the fuck am I supposed to get that kind of money? I talk to Robin and see about putting up the silo. See, I don't know where these are. Where the fuck is Grambleton Fields and Play de Montag? Sweet. Yeah, might as well. We'll just put it there for now. Te metes sur. Yeah, this game is cozy, but the economy is fucked. I kind of want to go into the mines, but also I kind of want to be done before the thunderstorm gets too bad, and also because I do have to work in like 8 hours, give or take. So let's see. My back hurts. I'm slouching too much. I need a better chair. Nope, nope. What did it cost to make a sprinkler again? Oh. Too much. I'm gonna cut down like one more tree. Just that next time I come back, I'm not like overwhelmed by the stuff I didn't do. And I still will be, I guess, but I know if I don't cut some more stuff down, next time I play, I'm gonna be like, well, why the fuck didn't I do this? I had the stamina. I didn't have to quit right when I did. I don't want to go to work tomorrow. I hate my fuck ass boss. I hate my job. I do not want to have to open with her tomorrow. Oh, I know I stayed up. I've done too much. I haven't eaten anything. Oh no. Thinking about my fuck ass boss too much. No, don't throw it in the garbage. I don't think she does, actually. No. Honestly, I kind of wish she did. A fuck-ass Bob can be kind of sickening. Anyways, that is where we are going to be done for today. Because I do not want to get struck by lightning while I'm live, at least. That'd be so embarrassing. She can't do the rhyme. She can't do anything. All she does is coaching. I keep on kind of meaning to do Pokopia. I just haven't had time because I've had other stuff I'm trying to get done at the same time. There is DLC coming, so like it'll probably be on the list once that happens. But yeah, I don't know. It's hard. There's so many games I'm trying to get done. Also, if you are a channel member on YouTube or Patreon, you've got 10 minutes left to vote for the Members' Choice poll this month. I am working on catching up on the other ones. It's not. I mean, it is my fault that the Drag Race one has turned into a 2.5 hour long video. So I hope everyone's excited for that. Yeah, when do they charge the phone? No, I don't. No, I think only maybe 2 of those are true. 3 of them. But yeah, okay. Let's see who we're gonna raid out to today. And like I said, we're going to do this every 2 weeks, which I guess works out well because we're going to be playing 2 weeks of the game each time we do this, hopefully. I thought we were going to do a month because I forgot how long everything takes. Let's see who is live. Oh, actually, I know who we'll raid out to. Let's raid out. Actually, let me check something. Yeah, we're gonna raid out to Asher, who's doing some art. I get the raid messages for everyone. Oops. And raid 2. First raid messages for subscribers, second one's for everyone else. Thank you everybody for being here. I hope you've enjoyed the beginning of Stardew Valley en français. Tune in next time for when we finish out spring, and hopefully I will have actually taken a few more of my courses. But yeah, thank you for being here, whether you're some of the stream, all of the stream, bits and pieces, etc., etc. I hope you've had a good time. Next stream we're going to be doing on Sunday, we'll do some Overwatch, and yeah, peace out, goodbye, abah, and say hi to Asher for me.